We are live. We are live. We do the announcements here.
Fishing bait.
Where are you? I Fade,
I'm so sorry.
Are your notifications working? Because I guess I did raid you, and of course there was an ad the minute I tried to watch.
My notifications for when?
Yes, and in stream. Like I raided you after the one stream today, and I didn't see a notification. That's why I was like wondering what the are your noties broken on your stream?
Wait, today?
Today.
Today.
I popped in while you were playing the one game.
I know Jackie and Ando raided me today. I got the alerts for them.
Just me. I broke it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, we knew
I
that.
didn't see you.
Yeah. I broke it.
I did not see you, sir.
You're never streaming when I'm streaming, which is beneficial because then we can watch each other's streams, but non-beneficial because then I can't raid you.
Is what it is. That's
Sorry,
how the
that's
cookie
rating
cuts. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Right, hold on.
Cuts. That's a great way to put it.
I've raided some imposter, but he just stopped streaming all of a sudden. So
yeah.
That's a great.
I linked him in my YouTube video, the one that he was in, and I had to go to his stream so I can get the URL or whatever, and it was just empty. I was like, it's depressing.
Oh,
yeah, I don't archive any of my stuff.
I love the title too, The Devil You Know.
I like it because it's misleading.
It is.
All of my titles are misleading.
Alright, I'm hopping off RuneScape now.
Excellent. I am doing a Twitter tweet. I am tweeting on my Twitter.
I mean, I'm hopping off of not RuneScape right now.
Cool. Excellent. All right. It has been twatted. I have twatted it out.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
This is what I pay fucking $10 a month to have Discord Nitro just so I can have a GIF as a profile picture.
All right. I don't need to stream on Discord because I don't think I'm going to have any visual aids for you. I mean, I could, but I think.
I mean, we always end up watching your stream anyways, so.
Yeah.
It's true. This is true. This is very, very true. I need this over here because I need to. What is all this? What the fuck is all this? I have a notepad that's open,
what?
and it's got like some sort of code on it. I think I might have put this on here when I was drunk. I'm gonna save this. Let's save that as just a bunch of question marks. There we go. Now if I
Writes
remember.
in code for himself, forgets the code.
Probably.
Yeah.
We'll be playing through tonight, and then something will come up. We're like, oh yeah,
That's the code!
That's the code.
That's the code.
Oh my gosh, just. Oh my god, I fucking.
No.
Hit it. Just save. Just fucking save, dude. Just like, what the fuck?
Somebody do your best Faye impression. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh my
No,
gosh,
no,
I'm so
no.
fucking cringe. I'm cringing on Maine. Someone stop me.
Why are you cringing on Maine? We can't help you. We don't know what's wrong.
There you go.
What's going on?
Cringing on Maine. Please fix it.
Gosh, I'm fucking.
Dude,
Oh,
just
we're
like
in
my,
trouble.
it's just like my bad comms in Valorant. Like, she's over there.
Whatever.
Dead. Sit.
Don't save changes. Oh, fuck it. I'm out on the edge. If it was important, I'd remember it.
Save. Just save the changes.
No.
That's what I say about girlfriends. If they're important, I'd remember them.
True. True, factual, and based, I will say.
Like, clearly, if we're
Okay,
dating and I don't
didn't
remember
ask.
you, we're not dating.
Don't care. Didn't ask Elmold Seath Cope.
Okay. I think we're ready here. So, where we end off. Imagine this is maybe the day after or so the events of the horror hotel. What's
Lots of
all?
fun.
We'll go ahead and let's see here. I shall set the stage. I shall stage set the thing. I don't know. I'm off right now. Listen.
He's just here.
Okay.
Sometimes.
Let me get in the groove. Ooh. Okay.
Vibe with my camera on.
All right. Let's get started. I understand
Your clothes
Understand.
are off, though.
what I'm gonna do. Oh my god. Hello and welcome everyone to Terror in La Crew, a Monster of the Week campaign. I am Faye Holiday, the keeper of monsters and mysteries, joined with my friends here, who will each introduce themselves. They'll tell you where you can find them. You can find me here, obviously. But let's start with the top. Poser, why don't you tell everyone what character you're playing, who you are, and where people can find you.
I am playing Azazel, also known as Aziz. He is a very fun but cocky character. Myself, I am Poser. You can find me at Poser_gaming on Twitch, and I am a variety streamer.
Very nice. Next up is Redwood.
Name is Redwood. You can find me at RedwoodTTV. That's my Twitch. Twitter at Redwood_TTV. I am also a variety streamer with Val, COD, Apex, and now even more Fall Guys.
Fall Guys has been popping off.
Right, dude.
And what's your character's name? Did you already say that?
My character's name is Sora, and I am playing the Wrong.
Excellent. All right, and last but certainly not least,
I'm definitely the
Imposter.
least.
All right, off to the
My
good
name
start.
is Imposter, and all of my socials are as Imposter. You can find me at any one from Twitter, Twitch, I think even YouTube as well, as I start to edit more. I am playing the character Sam. My character type was the Flake.
Indeed. All right, and with that, let's just go ahead and jump into it. We start where most of these stories start. We start at the lobby in the hotel that you guys are staying at, the Croix Endormi town. It's a very snowy day out. It has been for quite a while, as we reside in this sleepy town in northern Quebec. That's very hard to get to. All of you arriving via the very enigmatic Mad Scotty, who flew you in. The only way in and out. At least that's what they say. You've already done a couple of adventures together, and your next one starts today, as you have made a deal with the mayor. due to your last adventure together, where you found and discovered the mysteries that happened at the radio tower. He has agreed that if you took care of it and got everything back up in working order, that he would grant you guys an artifact from his large collection in the town museum. You guys sit as jazz music plays over the intercom. What are you all doing here? There is a bar. There is food. He has not yet arrived, but he's not late either.
Oh,
I would be snacking.
I am currently at the bar having a beverage. Not as drunk as I was last time. You know, having a nice brandy old fashioned. We know where my car keys are. We know where my wallet is. We're just having a nice beverage.
All right.
I would also be at the bar drinking whiskey on rocks.
Very nice. What kind of whiskey?
Let's say Gentleman's Jack.
Okay, nice.
Ooh.
I was gonna shit and cum if you said Screwball.
No, you don't put
White's
Screwball
Howler
over the
Monkey.
rocks.
That'd be awful.
Dana White's Howler Monkey.
Yeah.
As you were here, what about Simposter? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just having a couple light snacks. Might be having maybe a Coke.
Okay.
Some Coke.
All right. Here lounging about, you can be found Jimmy, who is kind of sitting around. He's stocking the snacks. Mad Scotty is actually the one who's pouring your drinks tonight.
Aw, what a nice guy.
And other than that, you don't really see too much. You do see Lila is here. She's kind of just sitting in the corner. Seems like she's got a drink and she's reading the paper, which is strange because she's the one who wrote it. All right. Well, do you guys want to do or say anything here, or you just wish to wait for the mayor to arrive?
Honestly, I'm okay with waiting for the mayor. I mean,
Yeah, same.
nothing witty of Zir has come about yet, so I'll wait. Shots will be shot at some point.
Might have remembered her name.
I don't know. You'll probably miss like you did with that knife.
I'm right.
What you got? Ooh, got some T-bells?
I'm glad I remembered Lila's name because I didn't write it down. All right.
Is that the sassy black reporter?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is her.
Oh my god, I love her.
She's a fucking baller.
True. She's shot caller. She got an Impala, but you haven't seen it yet. 20-inch blades.
Yeah.
Even.
20-inch rims.
All right. Yeah. So you guys wait, and eventually, as you guys wait, the mayor does enter. Finally dressed as he is, although, like I said before, he wears sort of like a strange fabric suit, something like tweed, with a large burgundy sort of puffy little I forget what they're called, like an ascot. Kind of rests in between the tightness of his suit. He comes in with his slick back, blonde hair, rather regal fashion as he does, and he sits down beside you guys and says, "Are we enjoying the music tonight, my fellow friends?"
Yes, we are, Mr. Mayor. How are you doing this fine evening?
I'm doing very well indeed. I'm so glad that you guys, some of you figured out that nasty business with the disappearances here in the hotel. I read about it in the paper.
It was a joyous occasion.
Well,
As it always is.
I'm just glad that our town's just a little bit safer thanks to you. Yes, it was quite strange that a serial killer was lurking in the walls. Jimmy seems to kind of like quickly scurry out the room with his head down. The mention of that. But I'm glad to see that everything was going well. It was good to get some good news. Unfortunately, we did have some bad news as well.
Really? What was the bad news, Mr. Mayor?
Well, the sheriff, I'm afraid he passed away in the night. A
Really?
burglary of some sort. We usually don't get too much
that's terrible.
crime in this town. Sad to see it. I'm flying in a new detective, actually. Supposed to be a real
Really?
hard ass. Hell bent on figuring out who done it, so don't worry, you pretty little heads.
Good. I'm glad.
One of the best. Lieutenant Dan, I'm supposed to know. Well, I guess it'll be
Ah.
Sheriff Dan here soon.
Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
Of course, you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
No, sir. No, sir. I actually wanted to talk to you about something, actually, and I'm really glad you came out tonight.
Oh, yes, of course. Well, I do owe you a favor after getting
Yes.
the radio tower back online.
In our stylish fashion, yes.
Mm.
The radio tower is back online, and, you know, as I held up my end of the bargain, not only did we get it up and running, you were not involved.
True, of course. I was never involved. I rarely am, you see. Well,
Yes, of course.
yes, well, you guys get one artifact out of my prized collection. I will say that anything inside my house is off limits, of course, but anything inside the museum is, of course, up for grabs for you. Did you have something in particular in mind?
I actually did, sir. You wouldn't happen to have any items related to any devilish works, do you? Any artifacts related to demons of any kind?
Demons. Supernatural things, actually. Believe it
We're
or
leaning
not,
towards-
most of my collection deals with such things. You're in luck, my friend.
Now to be a little bit more specific, anything in regards to angels?
Actually, yes. But I am quite the showman, you see. Why don't we just let's simply go over there and I'll show you. There's many curiosities that I possess. I will give you some forewarning, though. There is a stigma if you're not supernatural. Some people believe these things to be supernatural. Some of them just curios. But if you're the superstitious type, I would be wary if I were you.
Oh, I most certainly am the superstitious type, sir.
Very well. Well.
You know what? I'll drive.
Oh, well. That's certainly nice. Yes, I walked here, so it should be nice. Let us go then. And he kind of gets up. He sort of pushes in his stool very politely, turns around, and you can see that Lila is sort of giving him like an evil eye, and he just sort of bows his head. Miss Lila, lovely reporting as always. I really enjoyed the one about the cat, Dumpy. The very cute kitten, I must say. She goes, yeah, he was. And he kind of nods and then walks towards the door. You guys follow? Yeah? I imagine?
Yes,
we
we're
follow.
going
Okay.
out to the car.
Yep.
Out to the car. I'm driving because I lost my motorcycle.
You guys start
Still
walking.
upset about that.
What a shame. What a shame.
You guys start
Shame.
walking out, and then
I'll get in the back.
Matt Scotty yells after you. What? No tip? Oh my gosh! I can't believe
today,
these fucking
Scotty.
people. Hey, well, I'm gonna give you a tip when you're sleeping tonight. And he kind of like pulls out one of the little paring knives that he used to cut some lemons. Damn tourist. And you guys leave and you go out the front door, into the snow outside, and as you get in there, you go out to your car, and the The mayor says, "Oh, interesting license plates." And you look at the license plates and you see that they're diplomat plates.
Yes. Yes, off Craigslist.
Yes, well, shotgun. And he gets it into the passenger seat.
Well, I think I have adults calling shotgun.
I get in the driver's seat.
All right. You get in the driver's seat and you drive over to the Capitol building, which is this large sort of just like if you ever seen a Capitol building, it's got like a large dome at the top with a large spire up, Canadian flags out front. It's actually very American sort of in the architecture. As he gets out, and you can see it says Museum of Endormi, and he walks up to it, and you can see as you follow up to these large doors that enter, very big wooden doors, there's this large padlock on it, and he pulls out a key and he puts it in and unlocks it, and the chain that's going around the handles kind of goes off, and he goes, "I don't really have anyone to well, keep the grounds while I'm away, so I lock it up."
Makes sense.
And he pushes open the doors, and a musty scent hits your nostrils of dust and whatnot, and he goes, "I really would like to have more people come in, but, well, they're just simply not as interested as I would like them to be. But I always love showing off my fancy things. Come in, come in." You guys go in after him, and you're met with just many trinkets, odds and ends, just in the main foyer here. As you walk in, you can see it's a big dome sort of roof where you can see the ceiling goes all the way up to the top of the dome of the roof. It's 2 stories. And you can see there's a circular sort of railing at the top where some people on the second floor can look down in the main entranceway. There's a marble flooring all throughout here. You can see that there are glass cases filled with different odds and ends and different things. He goes, "Okay, follow me. And he starts walking you through these glass cases. As you're walking through, there's a couple things that catch your eye, and he kind of notices as you do, and there's one that's a letter. Well, I'm gonna list these off, and if you want to examine them closely, let me know. There's a letter in a case. There are 2 very large diamonds. There's a very old chair, rocking chair. There's a mummy that's laid out, as well as a large sort of shell of a silver Porsche Spider 550. As you're walking through these places, do you wish to ask him about any of these, or you just keep walking?
I would like to ask about the diamonds, actually.
Oh, yes, an eye for the prettier things, my friend, yes. That one's the Cornior diamond. It's very nice. People say that bad luck comes to any who owns it. I'll have you know that I'm doing quite well for myself, though. And this one, and the next one he points at is a big 45 carat diamond. It's fucking huge. And he goes, "This one, believe it or not, this is the Hope Diamond."
Oh.
Yes. Now, they believe it. They believe it to be the royal family in UK have it, but after the accidents, one of them allowed me to requisition it from them, replaced it with a fake. Not that they'd know the difference, but here it lies. Also, has a reputation for being rather bringing misfortune to people.
I see. I thought the Hope Diamond was supposed to, in Washington, D.C., kind sir. How did you happen to get your hands on it, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, that one's a fake. This one is not. As you'll find, I think you'll find a lot of real things here that have been replaced with fakes.
What about the letter?
Ah, yes, the letter, one of my first collections. Yeah, take a look. And he points it towards you, points his finger towards you, and it's written in a hold on, should have this up. It's a letter that's written somewhat easy or whatever, but it's not very long. And it reads, "From hell." And there's Mr. Lusk. Sore. And it's written very like in a pen. And it's hard to read. I send you half a kidney I took from a woman, preserved it for you. Till I fried and ate it. Very nice. I send you the bloody knife that took it out. If you only wait a while longer. Signed, catch me when you can, Mr. Lusk.
Yeah.
And next to it is a bloody knife. He says, "That's the only written letter from Jack the Ripper."
Say is Zir, you don't know nothing about that, do ya? That fancy knife in the case there, or anything like that with the letter?
It's said that those who wield it would have the same powers of that of the Ripper. You would never be caught. You would never know the repercussions of your actions. But it's also said to come with a sort of rampant bloodlust. I never touch it myself, but
You wouldn't mind if I took a closer look, would you?
You brave enough to?
I don't need to touch it. I'd just like to get closer.
Very well. And he pulls out a key and he puts it in and he puts it in the glass case. It's sort of like in a little wooden like box with a glass thing like top on it. And he opens it up and he goes, "There you are, my friend." He kind of looks at you quizzingly.
As always, in my gentleman fashion, I stand my cane up by itself. I set my top hat on it. And I reach my hand out and pick it up with levitation, of course, because I am not touching it.
That's such a douchebag move.
It is.
Bouncing a cane.
And I pull it forward and
All right.
closer to my body, and I pull the paper up to my face so I can read it better.
With the levitation?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. You pull it up and it says what I say, and it's written in is it written in ink? I can't remember if it's written in ink or blood. Julie Jack the Ripper, blah blah blah. What are you looking for?
Just anything that would suggest home.
Home?
Home, yes. As in where I came from.
I mean, not really. It just says what it says.
Okay. I wasn't sure if maybe if I got it closer, if there would be any symbols or certain writings that I would notice.
It's messy writing. Not very good penmanship. Lots of stains. There's blood on the paper. The knife has definitely been used. But yeah.
Okay. I put it back, and I tell the sad mortal, no, it doesn't seem very familiar to me.
Alright, now can you stop with the douchebaggery of the cane and top hat and just grab that, please? I don't like that. So pretentious.
It was for safety.
Safety, yes.
Wise man indeed. I do believe that whoever grabs that would become cursed. And he closes it down and it locks again.
Oh, what about the what about that rocking chair?
Ah, yes. This one, the rocking chair. It's the Bubsy stoop chair. There was a man long ago who, God damn it, I looked this up and I was like, I will remember this. Thank you for the sub, by the way.
Of course.
Bubsy stoop chair, please. It's a short story. Hold on. It was Thomas Bubsy was arrested, tried, condemned to death after he murdered his father-in-law. It was in 1702. They were running a coin counterfeiting business as well as other criminal enterprises, but they got in an argument with Bubsy killing him. And what happened was Bubsy was arrested. He was hung at the crossroads beside an inn, and that chair was sitting facing towards it. It's said that the ghost of his father-in-law watched him hang, and they both were trapped within the chair. Those who sit upon it said to die horrible accidents committed by the old ghosts. You wish to take a sit?
I am okay. I will be just fine.
Very well. I was always curious if it was right or not. If it did, I should probably change.
I don't like. Don't get me wrong. I am a bit of a gambling man, but I know when to hold 'em and know when to fold.
Indeed. Oh, Kenny Rogers. I met him once, you know. Fine man.
Yeah, what's he like?
Oh, a lot like his songs. Although, there's a sadness behind those eyes, I'll tell you.
Well, I mean...
Well, I mean, since we're going for the full tour, I'm sure you've seen this car here.
Yes, that was the next thing I wanted to ask you about.
Are you familiar with...
you have a whole car in your museum?
Well, the parts that I could get. Are you familiar with the little bastard?
I am not.
It's James Dean's car. The engine was given to... was given to one person who was unlucky enough to have it crash almost immediately. And the wheels that was sent off all blew off all at once, sending the user to a hospital. It says every part of this is haunted. While this one was being driven up to me, the semi it was on took a fatal car crash. But the body of it was never injured. After that, I had it privately flown out with a helicopter, only for it to crash a little bit out of town. But we were able to get it here, eventually.
Good. Glad. Well, definitely not my taste in cars, that's for sure.
Indeed. Well, it's more the story behind it that makes it valuable, my good friend.
Of course.
Yes. And then this, and he gestures towards the mummy. This is the Otzi, found in Ozial Alps in Italy. Supposedly 3,300 BCE. A glacier had formed around this poor man, mummifying him. When they found him out, dug him out, 7 people died that were directly related to him. Well, or been around him, you know what I mean?
Do know what you mean, yes, but it's never really a fan of mummies.
Yes, well, this one's probably not a fan of you. And he kind of moves on, but we're here for a reason, aren't we? We are here for we are here for this, and he kind of brings you over to sort of a back room, and he kind of unlocks it, and bring it in. As he brings you guys in, he points to in the back. There's this large sort of like horn that's like curled over in on itself, and it's like a little like just a horn made out of some animal that you can't recognize. He goes, "In this, one of my prized collections, this, if we're to believe my sources, is the horn of Gabriel." Said
Interesting.
Gabriel's horn said to be able to call the host of heaven. You said you were interested in something dealing with angels. This would be it.
Yes.
But I do warn you that if it does work and you summon an angel, I don't know how happy they'd be. But this is it nonetheless. Do you wish to give it a try?
You know what? I do wish to give it a try.
He kind of.
If anything, that I that artifact definitely piques my interest. Before I, acquire such an object, dear, you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Like anything in your charm that you would know about an object like this, or have heard of an object like this?
I have heard of many objects like this, but summoning that said angel could probably not be a good idea.
How so?
Because I don't assume that angel being fond of myself.
See. The last thing, well, don't get me wrong.
He unlocks the
Get
case.
me wrong, as much as I moderately tolerate your presence, I don't want to see you killed. Much as that artifact is of interest.
What's
Do
wrong,
you think
Sora?
maybe
You don't want your revenge?
What?
I don't see that horn getting his revenge.
Perhaps not.
If you had a horn that could call one of the brothers of said angel, possibly one that might have fallen, lost its halo.
The devil, yes. I've met him once. Madrid. Interesting man.
I think that's more of who he would like to speak to.
Yes.
That I would. Do you have anything related to that angel in particular?
Well, I mean, this horn can summon him. Can summon any angel. Although, I do believe that any time it is used, it does disappear. To return to the hands of Gabriel. It was stolen after all.
It was stolen after all, huh?
So if you are going to use it, if it works, it will be gone.
One-time use at a chance of revenge. Well, you know what they say. He who seeks revenge must dig 2 graves, but I will say this. I shall acquire the object, but not use it.
I'm afraid that's not how this works, my friend.
Oh, really? How does it work, then?
I got it for a reason. My curiosity whether or not it worked. If you want it, the stipulation is I must watch you use it.
Watch me use it. Oh, boy. Oh, well...
What's
As
the
much
worst
as
that
I
can
would
happen?
love the chance at my revenge, I can't put my friends at risk, so I shall hold off.
Very noble of you. Redwood, could you give me an act under pressure roll?
An act under pressure roll, yes, I can. Alright, rolling the dice. I rolled a 10.
Alright, yep. Nothing happens.
That's fine.
I was worried there for a minute, dude. I'm already getting nervous.
I really wish you would have the sound effect of the song Under Pressure every time you say that.
Under pressure. Pushing down on me. Rolling the dice, trying not to die. Alright, I'm getting off track here.
Sure.
But yes, Mr. Mayor, I shall, as much as I would love to seek my revenge here in this moment, risking the life of my friends just isn't worth it.
Suit yourself. He locks it back up. Yeah. As well, that's that then. And he starts walking out the room.
Happen to have any other artifacts, or is that it?
Oh, what were you looking for in particular?
Oh, like I said, anything of the devilish, angelish relation, but minus the horn.
Well, unfortunately, most of my exploits weren't very of the biblical variety, but when I saw that, I really couldn't help myself.
Indeed.
No, nothing too biblical, I'm afraid. Yeah, I do have a couple knickknacks of historical figures, though. Oh, do you know H.P. Lovecraft?
I know of his
The
cat.
the name sounds familiar.
Yes, well, quite an unsavory man. Here, come this way. He actually did come this way, when he disappeared. He actually disappeared in this town, believe it or not. And
So
he,
you want us to find him?
oh, heavens no, he's long dead. Surely. And he walks out. He brings you over to another little, sort of hallway. And he walks by. You can see there's some flintlock pistols and stuff on the walls, and then there's a whiskey flask, as well as a book next to it. That's very well embroidered and seems very locked down as well. And he passes by that, and he goes, "Oh my!" And you see a broken sort of glass. And he says,
Is there anything particular in that case?
"Well, that was what I was going to show you. When H.P. Lovecraft came through, he gave my father a map, a sort of hastily drawn, sort of messy thing. Said it was for his book. Seems it's been stolen."
See. Does this map lead to any place in particular?
Well, that was the thing. It was encoded. It was nonsense. He's a very obscure man. If you've ever read his works, I mean, I'm sure you know. That's very unfortunate. I wish I knew where it was. That could be very dangerous item. And
Wouldn't happen to
Poser,
have anybody who would take it from you, would you?
Poser, you
Any
actually
enemies?
remember a same size sort of map that the librarian had the first time you went there.
I informed the mayor as to where I might, quite possibly, know where it might be.
And where is that, my friend?
Oh, you see, that information does not come cheap.
Well, it is what it is. I was always curious where it might lead. Well, I suppose I'll find out if it's bunk or not, huh? Cause he kind of winks at you and starts walking.
Well, sad mortal, is there anything else you would like to see?
Unfortunately, seems like this map might be pretty important. And, if I'm gonna be honest, I'd want to keep the mayor stay on the mayor's good side. Maybe,
I'll always be on the mayor's good side.
Of course, you and your devilish charm.
I'm just a classy fellow.
yes. No, I think maybe we invest. I don't know. I want to help the mayor and investigate this map. It actually seems really kind of important.
Well,
The fact
maybe
that
we
he's
should-
walking us through all of this. Maybe we can, maybe coax another favor out of him.
Hence why I said the information is not cheap.
Exactly.
Well, maybe we should go confirm the whereabouts before we sell the information.
I agree with that, 4chan. All right. Let's go do what we need to do. Let's go find us a map.
It's a map.
It's the map.
It's a map.
Yes, let's go. Let's go find us a map.
All right. You guys sort of walk towards the entrance yet again, and the mayor's sitting there. He goes, "Well, I hope you enjoyed our little tour. There's a lot more to be seen here, but I'm afraid I haven't the time. I'm afraid you'll have to collect your payment another time, my friend. At least until then, go ahead and go off on your own. I'll walk home. Enjoy the sound of the snow."
Well, Mr. Mayor, with your missing map, the three of us would actually like to help you with such an endeavor.
Oh, I would definitely appreciate that, my friends.
But of course, being as a smart businessman as yourself, our favor of helping you obviously have to come with a payment.
A payment, eh? Well, we'll sort that out when you find it, won't we?
Yes, we will, good sir.
Very well. A pleasure as always, gentlemen. Do
Pleasure.
stay out of trouble.
Always,
Of
Mayor.
course.
Always.
Of course.
After all, there isn't a sheriff in town right now to deal with it. He gives you a wink.
So I'm gonna be I'm gonna keep it a buck with the two of you right now. Favor is going to be we don't deal with Lieutenant Dan. I would rather not.
I mean, if he doesn't have legs, we should be able to outrun him.
Yes, but but we just have to avoid all downhill slopes then.
I mean, that's easy. We just go uphill.
True. But
Or take the
regardless of
stairs.
That is true. Take the stairs. Escalators, less work.
Dungeon Master, does Lieutenant Dan have legs?
I haven't met him yet.
Well, we should assume that he has legs and that he's not like Lieutenant Dan in Forrest Gump. And
Walks into his office, sees tire tracks.
As you guys get into your SUV, you notice that the mayor turns back in and closes the doors behind him of the museum.
Well, I think I want to be a little selfish here, and when we find this map, we tell him to send Lieutenant Dan home and to not investigate anything, and that he is not needed.
What a strange
Good point.
question.
Since we are more than capable of handling things.
Yeah, he should just make us the sheriffs.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, that should be our payment for finding the map.
What?
Oh.
I mean, the map was going to be our payment.
No.
I know.
He needed the map.
He needs the map because somebody stole it from him, so we're gonna find the map for him in exchange for a favor. That will be discussed later, and I'm saying we should discuss what, we should get rid of Lieutenant Dan because, I'm gonna be out $6,000 because I murdered the sheriff in a drunken stupor.
Well, you probably shouldn't have did that.
Oh, you know what? $10,000. $10,000 later, I can buy
5,000.
things now. Well, yes, $5,000 later, I can buy things now. So it's gonna
You
benefit
know,
us all in
everything's
the long
free in
run.
the town.
Shush up, Nancy. All right, healthcare insurance, it's still a
We're in Canada.
For what? Your kids? Or your wife?
You dick!
No, that's life insurance he needed for them.
You're a,
Oh no,
this
health
is-
insurance might have helped.
this is me crying. You're a dick.
You guys pull up to the library, I assume.
Yeah.
Let us pull up to the library and talk to our Alzheimer's-ridden fucking librarian, who I will sneak away again. Go
Okay,
look
I
at
need to grab
Catcher
a
in the
drink real
Rye.
quick, so I'm going to let them do the talking.
Okay, I'm gonna actually pee real quick if you're done that.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go get myself a beverage. All right, I guess we're taking a $5 this early into the session.
Yeah, just
And we can take another one later.
yeah.
We can take another one. We can take another one in 15 minutes. It'll be alright.
Yeah,
you
we're
are
fine.
such a prick, Oz. All right, I was such a dick. All right. Jesus, fuck.
All right, I am back.
Another wiener. Wiener, wiener, wiener. Right. Okay.
Wait, no, poser.
Yeah, he's still. Alright, this time I won't sneak away the Alzheimer's ridden librarian, since clearly we don't need it.
Hmm.
We don't?
No, we're gonna use our phones.
Right.
Unless we want to have another interaction like that.
Had
think that
nothing
would
but
be
good interactions
fun.
with him.
And I wanted to ask him about Catcher in the Rye, a book I have totally read. Really?
Redwood, read? Not possible.
Yeah, you right.
Are we all ready?
I
Think
am
so.
ready, yes.
All right, let's
Yeah.
get back to it. You guys enter the library and you see the old man, and he's got a book in his hand and he's like looking down at it. And he's just kind of like staring at it. And I mean, if you didn't know any better, you don't know how long he's been doing this. But he is there and he's staring at this book.
Very intently as I wipe the tears from my face. Douchebag. Fucking Kane. Alright.
Well, fellas, what would you like to do about this?
Well, I think we should make sure that he's alive. First
Did
off.
you just croak like that?
Probably, yes. Last time we walked in here, he pretty much was in the same state.
This is fair.
Hello,
Oh,
friends. I get to see you. Did you here to return the books that you rented? Oh,
No.
very well. You wish to, what can I do for you? And he puts the book away. The Dewey's Decimal System can be very, yes. Oh,
library, yes.
Hello.
Yes.
Have you seen my son?
Yes.
I'd very much like to see him again.
Who's your son?
Daniel.
Daniel Dewey.
Daniel. Wait. No. Yes. Is the sun still out today?
Was the sun still out?
It was a blizzard outside.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Sure, the sun's out somewhere, but just not here.
Oh, well, I'm sure Joy is staying at Jimmy's house. Well, come. What can I do for you? Welcome to the library.
Well, sir, I'd like to ask you a few questions about about a map.
A map. Yes, maps. Yes, maps show the way.
It's a map.
They show the way
Channeling my
to and the way
cartographer.
back as well. The way back's more important, you see, than the way to.
course.
Yes, indeed.
Always about the journey, not the destination, right, sir?
Yes. Well, the journey. Yes, the journey. Always love where you are, not where you wish to be, or you'll miss where you've been. Quite. Would you like some tea?
Would love some tea, sir.
Absolutely.
Very well. And for you too, my friend?
No, thank you.
I see. Very well. He starts walking towards the back of the building. He walks through the door, closes it behind him. What are you guys gonna do? There's like a little table next to you.
I'm gonna do
I
that
say
real quick.
we sit down at the table. And we come up with a game plan about what we're going to ask him and how we're going to ask him. I mean, granted, the minute we ask this man, hey, do you know anything about a map? He's probably gonna bring us a shit ton of stuff about a map. So
He's probably going to bring us
Maps?
multiple maps.
or he's gonna bring us multiple maps.
And this is true.
So, or he's gonna bring us books on maps about them. So,
Well, if we ask him about a map that he does not own that has illegible symbols / scribbling on there, that should minimize the amount of BS that Crazy Joe decides to bring us.
well, that is a fair point. Maybe we ask him. I mean, you know, obviously he's been running this library for quite some time. Maybe we ask him about the Lovecraft map.
And given the fact that I have seen this map before, I should be able to pinpoint it as to one that we need.
Perfect. Now that's what I like to hear. You're finally becoming useful.
As you're
Oh
talking,
no, that was Poser. That's not his ace.
Oh! God damn it! I thought we were in character.
I thought you were as well.
Oh, we were. I just wanted to fuck with him.
Oh, okay.
You fucking prick!
I mean, either way, statement stands. He's finally becoming useful.
So
Yeah.
You're
Sora,
finally becoming useful.
Sora and Sam, as you guys are talking, you're starting to feel a little drowsy.
I am.
Accurate.
Is he?
Yeah.
Fuck! Oh, did you nap today? Cause I did not.
What's wrong with you two?
I don't know, like I'm just getting
Napped up.
sleepy for some reason. Definitely not the brandy, I can tell you that much.
And as they're talking and saying that to you, Aziz, you notice that both of them just pass out.
Okay.
They're unconscious.
Well then.
And as you're sitting there, you're starting to feel a little drowsy as well.
What did you put in this tea?
Oh, he's not there. He's still in the other room.
Well, that
Cloud
is
has
no
no penis.
good.
Give me an act under pressure roll.
Okay. Alright, alright. Ooh, that's a 3.
You pass out as well.
Oh, no.
Damn.
Some time goes by as you guys are unconscious, and you wake up pretty much at the same time. You're being drugged. You can see around you old wooden structures. You can see through the snow jagged rocks and whatnot. As you kind of look around and look towards your feet, you can see that this old man has all 3 of your feet under one arm and is dragging you all at the same time through the snow.
Still have our weapons.
You have any weapons that aren't big?
None of my weapons are big, so...
Yeah,
my
it's define
pistol.
big.
I mean, my pistol. I don't know. You can call it big. And you're just being modest at that point.
You have your pistol, yes. But you don't have your submachine gun.
It's alright.
I think that's the only one that's big among you that you guys wouldn't have.
I can say I've got mine sawed off.
And you can hear him sort of like, "Hi, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't want it to be like this. I didn't want to.
Is that...
I didn't want to."
Jimmy, what did you do?
Jimmy?
Did he say Jimmy?
Yeah, is that Jimmy?
No, it's the old man.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Can I roll to shoot the old man in the foot?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Alright, bet.
All right, you
I have to roll
fire,
for that, or...
You fire off, and you see the bullet go through his leg, and he turns around, and you notice that he was always wearing sort of a robe and sort of like a hood, and the robe flies off, and you can see multiple eyes on his skull, looking around in different directions. He goes, "Ah, no, you should," and he runs off into a mouth of a cave.
Oh, shit. Alright.
Damn it.
And as you look at where he would bleed, you see spiders, 4 of them, run off into the snow.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That can't be healthy.
Oh, that can't be good. I've never heard of such a disease, but it was either shot or shoot or keep getting drugged, so...
I mean, you could have just stood up.
He was dragging us.
Yeah, he should not have been able to drag all 3 of you at once with one arm.
I shot him.
I mean, he's full of spiders.
But now we didn't know that. Now we do.
All right,
After
well,
I shot him.
apparently we're already in the cave somewhat, so I feel like we might as well go confront him.
As you're looking around, you kind of recognize it a little bit. You saw this place on the flight in with Scotty. This is the old mine shaft. It's been referenced.
Hey, going mining.
Boy, all right, well, boys. I vote going in the hole.
I'm down.
I vote going in the hole. 4chan, are you down to go to the hole?
Might as well. I don't know which way this was from town, so...
Oh, guess what?
Well,
Maybe we'll find the map.
You remember where it was, but it was like west of town. Like probably the same, like it's probably like the same distance as the corporate building you guys visited. But it's just west and not northwest. And it was up on a mountain. You do remember that.
Oh.
Entering the cave, though.
In the hole!
There's it's a cave. It's a big, nasty, dark cave. You can hear his footsteps echoing, a slapping sound, because he was barefoot, through the cave system. Looking around, you can see wooden beams that are sort of crumbling through disuse. But this mine has been sitting around for around 70 years now, give or take.
Rough.
It's very wet in here, very moist. You can hear and smell like mineral water. Wells hear it dripping down. Small stalactites have actually started forming on the steel ceilings and floors. Very small, but you can see the nature's starting to take back this cave.
Oh, well, boys, he's got to be somewhere in here.
We're already in here, so why not keep pushing forward?
I agree. Let us proceed forward.
Right. You guys move forward. How are you seeing down here?
Well, I have this trusty watchman's flashlight.
All right.
I am all. Wait, I still have the flashlight from the last encounter.
You were using your
Should.
phone flashlight.
Well then I will tactically hold my phone to the side, and I will have my camera for reference.
Right.
I'm just waltzing behind, obviously, with my cane and top hat.
Tactically, like, this is my reference of how I'm holding my phone and and pistol. Very tactfully, tactfully. I don't know.
You do that. And as you move forward through the mine, kind of goes forward into a little sort of narrow passageway, and it opens up with this large sort of stone pillar in the middle. There's a right and left.
Well, which way would you guys like to go? Because I don't recommend splitting up.
I would rather not split up either. You know what? You know what they say. Left is best. I don't know. I'm just making that up. I don't know which way to go.
Sammy boy, where would you like to go?
Well, are there any tracks, like footprints on the ground, that indicate which way the old man would have went?
I mean, I did shoot him, so he's got to be bleeding, yes? Or has the bleeding stopped?
Well, you didn't actually see any blood.
He bled spiders that ran off.
Fuck.
It is a cave floor. It's mostly rock. Things have been carved in. It's rather gravelly and bumpy. There's
any distinguishing markings in, like, rock walls, like the gravel shift, like, you know, like imprints in the gravel? Because, like, obviously when you step in gravel, you, like, leave imprints of you moving, like, especially if you're dragging your injured foot.
Yeah. Looking around, you can tell he definitely went this way, or people have walked this way. It's not like a bunch of gravel or anything. Like, this used to be a very worked mine, so especially this close to the entrance, all of that would have been pushed aside back to the day. And there's been some cave-ins, a little bit of something, but nothing you can really make out. No clear path.
I have an idea that should be beneficial. I'm going to use my shape-shifting ability, and I'm going to turn into a bloodhound and track his scent.
Oh, he's finally useful.
Okay. I think when you do that, you get to roll and investigate a mystery, right? With
I should, yes.
I think.
I don't know if there's a bonus to it.
I think there is. You use the senses of the animal that you're choosing. Let's see here. You may change your form, usually into an animal. Decide if you have just one or alternate form or several. You have several. And detail them. You gain +1 to investigate a mystery when using your alternate forms. Superior senses, e.g., smell for a wolf or sight for an eagle.
Gotcha.
So you may investigate a mystery if you wish.
Alrighty.
You get a +1.
Good roll.
Cool. That's a 10 plus 1. That gives me 11.
11, I do believe you get 2. So you get a ask me what happened here, what sort of creature is it, what can it do, what can hurt it, where did it go, what was it going to do, what is being concealed here.
Alright. Where did it go and what can hurt it?
Okay. Where did it go? You start smelling as you sniff and smell the air. You realize that he didn't walk through here. He climbed on the walls.
Oh shit.
And as you smell him, he does not smell human at all.
Okay.
You can smell like insects is what you smell, and you smell it all over this place. And as far as which way he went towards the right. And what was the other one? What can hurt it? You're smelling around. You smell, and you can smell his wound. And while you don't smell blood, you don't smell like meat. You do smell the distinct smell of burning.
Okay.
So while the bullet did not hurt this thing, apparently the heat did.
Got you. Okay.
Interesting.
I then turn back into my normal self and I inform the other two of this. And suggest that we find a way up, even though I don't see us climbing the wall. We need to find a way that goes up.
Read. I honestly, I don't know of a way up. Any chance you could maybe turn into some sort of flight-like animal?
Flight like that be able to pick you up? No.
No,
But
I'm saying like you solo investigate.
or I could turn into a gorilla and carry you both while I climb up the wall.
Oh shit, you can do that?
I will say this is a cave right now where you're at. Like it's like 8 foot tall, sort of just like a curved cave. You reach sort of a larger entrance, and the cave goes off to the right. There's a pathway, and then off to the left there's a pathway. Now off to the right it does sort of like go up a little bit more, and there are like little tiny holes that you can see sort of in the walls as you move forward to the right if you do choose to go that way. You can see it from here. Off to the left you see a little small pathway, but you're not sure where it goes.
Gotcha. Well, we do know that he went to the right, so I suggest that we go to the right.
I agree. Let's go to the right.
Right. You move over to the right. As you're walking, I need everyone to give me an act under pressure roll.
Act under pressure roll.
Oh, you did fail one, Aziz, so you do get an experience for that. Don't forget. Earlier.
I have a 9.
Wait, what helps influence act under pressure?
I think it's cool.
All right.
Pretty sure it is.
I rolled an 8. I have +1 cool, so that makes it a 9.
Okay, 9 for you. You're good.
9 for me.
Good.
9 for everybody.
All
Hell
right,
yeah.
sounds
So
good.
let's-
You guys. Let's go. Thing happens as you continue to walk. You do see these holes that are in the sides, in the roof, and the sides of the walls. Ones they're varying sizes. Some that you probably be able to fit through. Some that are just as small as a quarter. But they definitely catch your eyes because it doesn't look like... It looks newer than the rest of this cave. And you walk forward, and you reach a dead end, but there is a larger hole to the right. It goes down.
Pretty sure foreshadowing said to avoid going down.
Yes.
So...
Is there any way we can continue to go up?
There are the holes that you saw earlier.
But I take it we don't fit in the holes.
There were some that we
There's some that you
could fit in, but that requires choosing the right one, and foreshadowing usually leads to something bad.
Yes, it does. I would rather try to avoid those things if we can.
You've been
Sam?
And you've been met with a dead end.
Well, it was a great session, everybody.
Yeah, this is awesome. Hey, what? I'm gonna go back to the bar for another drink.
Yep. Same time next week.
Yeah, same time next week. This session's just about done. Jesus fuck.
You did want to go back to town. That is an option. Wanted to like procure something.
Can't find him, and we don't know where to go. So,
Man, this.
I mean, presumably he probably went in one of the holes.
Yeah, but that. Oh man, like I don't. Well, I'm just scared that I'm gonna die because, well, let's see. I soloed your fucking bad boss fucking last time.
To be fair,
Big bad
the actual
boss, so I'm scared.
the actual bad boss was the weakest one.
Oh my god. Thanks for taking away my fucking solo.
Like the zombies had, like, I think had like 30 HP, and then he only had 20.
Thanks. Regardless of the matter, fuck. I don't. How can we pursue him? Like my head is spinning right now.
We need to decide if we're going to pursue him or if we go back to town.
Well, if we go back to town, this dude, he's probably gonna wind up coming back to town. And we might just wind up in the same situation and or worse.
Well, he wouldn't be in a spider hole.
True.
he'd be out in the open. We could go back to the library.
Have him.
I say go back to the library.
Yes, but have him knock us unconscious again. I mean, you were the only one who could resist it, to a point.
Yeah, but we might have the time to find the map.
True.
Since that was our main objective, was to locate the map.
Yes, it was. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm in agreement with the party on going back to town.
Alright.
The fuck out of Dodge, dude.
You guys turn around and walk out of the cave. And you're
There
greeted.
he is.
You're greeted with the snowstorm outside. You do remember the way back to town. You remember where this is. It'll be a walk, but you'll be able to get there.
Right, well. Oh, boys,
How long would it take by moose ride?
By moose ride, probably like 2 hours.
And my walking time?
The moose, like
4.
trot.
Alright, moose ride it is.
Moose ride it is.
All right, you turn yourself into a moose. You guys gather on back, and you start running back to town. And it takes a while. It does take 2 hours. You guys moving and going through this snowy forest. On the way through, you hear the regular sounds of branches breaking throughout the forest, snow falling off of limbs, maybe every once in a while an animal scurrying under the underbrush, but nothing too alarming. You are greeted back to town. You see all the familiar sights. You see the hotel looming in the distance. You see the museum, and you see Trevor Mart, as well as a library there.
Let's get to the library.
I agreed to the library.
You guys go to the library. You see your SUV parked out front. You see drag marks. You actually probably could have followed the drag marks back to town, where this old man had literally just drug you probably about 10 miles out of town, uphill the mountain, this outskirts.
Both ways.
You get to the library and you open it up, and it's just as you remember it.
Alrighty, well, then we need to investigate and try and find this map.
All right, yeah.
I agree. We need to figure something out with this map, dude.
Yeah, looking around, you look at his main desk and you do see like scribbles and leaflets and everything strewn about in sort of chaotic fashion. You search through and you don't find the map, but you do find a lot of like stories and sort of scrawlings from H.P. Lovecraft's work. This is something you do notice, and as you go, you do find maddening scribbles around his desks that don't really make too much sense to you. Going out into the back room, you see there is some tea, a whistling teapot that hasn't been taken off of its stove top. And back there, there's a small kitchen as well as a bed. Doesn't look like the bed's been used in a long time. On the back of the door, you do see a bunch of very strange-looking switches that have sort of been wired in. One of them being flipped up, the other one not flipped up. Looking around here, you look around, you look underneath the bed, and you do find the map.
Oh. Oh, boys. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we kind of need that.
Yeah, well, that was a wicked adventure. We already found the map. Go us, go team.
As you look under the bed, though, you do see scribbles carved into the wall underneath the bed, as well as blood.
Are these scribbles legible, or...?
They are. Moving the bed out of the way, you see that they have been carved out. This is a brick building. Into the brick, apparently his nails. Blood on the ground, and it just says one thing over and over: I have to feed her. I have to feed her. I have to feed her.
I don't like the sound. I have to feed her. That could have been us. So I will take a thank you for shooting him, please, since nobody wants to thank me for that, because that's awesome.
Sad Mortar always looking for a confidence boost.
More praise, you prick. Now, why bother asking? I'm gonna get you so much Sprite. I have to feed her. I have to feed her. I don't like that. I mean, we found the map. Suggest we take the map and we link up back at the hotel and figure things out.
I'm good with that, because that gives us time to figure out who her is.
I agree.
Poser, I sent you a DM.
Okay.
So, all right, let's take thy map, and let's go back to the hotel, and let's come up with a game plan.
DM, I sent you a DM.
Okay.
To the hotel we go. I feel like I need to be at the hotel.
All right.
Feel like you need to be at the hotel, or you know you should be there?
As you guys leave, you move over towards the hotel. You notice that there's a lot more cars parked out front than you remember.
Oh man, somebody's coming to visit.
Yeah.
Walking in, there's no one really in the halls or anything. Jimmy is at the counter, and he seemed a little bit calmer than usual, than you usually met him, and then when you originally met him. He seems less skittish and seems a little more sure of himself. He waves at you guys as you enter. Goes, "Oh, hello. Are you guys here for the concert?"
Concert, Jimmy?
Yeah, the stranger came into town. He said he's good with the guitar. He said he was gonna do a concert. Everyone turned up.
Where's the concert
Interesting.
at?
Yeah.
Well, it's in the lobby, in the concert hall.
Oh,
Show's not for a
yeah.
while though. You don't have to go
uh,
if you don't want to, of course.
I appreciate the information, Jimmy. Thank you. Thank you for the info. We might hang out and watch it. But
I'll
we're
definitely
gonna
be
get
there for the
going.
concert, Jimmy.
All right, sounds good. It's free, of course. It's free.
We have to discuss a map, you prick. Why? We don't have time.
We have plenty of time to discuss
Fine,
before the
fine.
concert. It's
Fine,
nice to
fine.
let loose every once in a while.
We were literally drugged to a mine shaft by a guy that bleeds spiders.
What?
Are we still crying about
What
this?
is there to? Oh
Jimmy
my
looks
God.
very
All right.
scared. He goes, "What?
No,
What?
Jimmy, don't worry about it, Jimmy.
Shut up, Jimmy!
He was drinking. You know how he gets when he has his brandy.
Oh, of course. Okay.
We're gonna put him down for a nap. We'll be back for the concert. Don't worry.
Nab, I should shoot you right now.
Let's go, sad mortal. And as I
Fuck
start
you.
walking to the hotel room.
Okay.
Fuck you.
You guys make it to the hotel room. Probably a little weary of the cupboard, but you make it nonetheless.
Alright. The map. This is me opening it. Laying it out.
Looking at the map, it's very obtuse, very strange. Looking at it almost gives you a headache. There's sort of like weird geometry that's been put down and overlaid. There's another one that's got some sort of anatomical, almost looks like an anatomical, like sort of like depiction of something being dissected. And there are lines, like it could be like a route or a map, but it starts and stops and switches up and changes. Makes it very hard to even look at, really.
Alright, Devil Man, do you know anything about this? Can you read this?
Did you pick up any of the scribblings that he did?
Who, me?
Asking you.
Yeah, that you found on the desk?
I didn't pick up any of the scribblings, no.
Okay.
I just read the scribblings that were underneath the bed.
Gotcha. Noted. Okay, yeah. So you look at it. How do you plan to go about deciphering this map?
Given my past knowledge of most languages, I feel like my character should know how, or should be able to read it.
Well,
Would you like me to roll an investigation on it?
yeah, roll investigate a mystery, but give me plus weird instead.
Plus weird? Okay.
You gotta have plenty here, right? 'Cause
Oh, yeah.
I have fucking none of it.
That is an 8 plus weird, which my weird is 3, plus your 1, which is a 4.
Let's go.
4, alright.
So that makes it a 12.
Well,
Attaboy,
okay.
good
So,
roll.
looking at it, you realize that this is... It is a map, and it does show the cave system that you saw. But it looks like there's another level underneath it, and this map also is somewhat of a depiction, sort of. It talks about something described as Raitash, the old one known for secrets. The old one of secrets. It said, and its depiction is that of many eyes. Her hunger is for the world, and for the world she has a hunger. She consumes secrets as well as men, and her awakening means the end. This map that goes underneath shows that where you guys were, obviously, you kind of piece it together that these holes sort
It's
of
a succubus!
go down into a structure that's underneath. An old one. An old structure. Made not in your time. This is something that you got lucky. You would not be able to read this. This is a language that predates even your existence.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Interesting.
Well-
Nice roll, demon man.
Oh, and it also has a little tangent that says, Raitash consumes secrets and consumes the world, but would never brave the light or flame.
Okay.
But she knows all that isn't known. And all that isn't known, she knows.
I know she knows. I couldn't help myself there. This seems like an excellent find.
You also take 1 magic damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
What do
for
you
that.
mean? I rolled a 12.
Yeah, it's like, it's fucking alien to you. It's so... It's
it blows
bad.
his mind.
Even looking at it gave you a headache. Making it out did worse to your mind.
Jigglypuff heard itself in confusion.
If it wasn't for the librarian's clues that he's left, you probably would have gone mad.
Oh shit.
Well, I personally only know of one person who would possibly exist longer than this creature.
Who would that be?
But we're going to the concert before that.
Well, can we discuss this first? Like,
No,
Rick.
I've made up my mind.
Okay.
Why do you withhold information?
You guys go down towards the concert. Do you wanna be there in time to listen to the song?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay, all right. I apologize for my poor singing voice, but we'll get there.
Alright. Highway to the danger zone.
You get down, and you truly wasn't wrong. It seems like almost the whole town's in here. The mayor's here. You see a lot of cops are sitting here. Lila's here. Matt Scotty's serving drinks. Jimmy waltzes in around towards the time. He walks up towards the stage to announce whoever's here. Trevor's even here in the back, and he never comes to these things. And Jimmy gets onto the microphone. He says, "Hello, everyone. Welcome to the concert. It's a little short notice, but I'm really surprised to see how many people got here. But welcome. Please give a round of applause to singer and vocalist Lucy." And he kind of starts clapping, and a lot of people clap along with him. And as they do, out steps this man who's very tall. He's got sort of long black hair that comes down to his shoulders. He's got like a very sort of like a 5 o'clock stubble, black hair, and he wears a burgundy dress shirt that goes all the way down like a long sleeve. He has a black sort of vest on, the black tie around his neck, wearing black slacks, and he's got a silver belt on. And he walks up, and he's got like a guitar in his hand. He says, "Well, thank you, everyone, for coming to this fine place and to hear me sing. I do so enjoy coming to this town. A lot of very interesting people here. And I must say that I am going to be very, very, very interested in knowing each and every one of you. Now, without further ado, I do believe you came to hear a song. But I will say that I do so appreciate everyone for showing up. Well, without further ado, sort of slows it down, and he gets things up here. He starts strumming on the guitar. Sort of a low, sort of country tune. If I were the devil, first thing that I'd do is I'd come off like I ever gave a damn about you. I'd let you catch a peek of all your greatest desires, and I'd watch the flames in your eyes burn like hellfire. I'd find all the wolves in the land, and I'd make them fight each other tooth and nail and hand to hand. Find all the sheep, make them stir up the pot, 'cause once the wolves have killed each other, sheep are what I want. The devil walks among us, friends, I know this is true, and I don't know if he's red, and I don't know if he's blue. One thing that I know, we need to take a look around. If I were the devil, this world would be my playground. As I place that thorny crown on my furrowed brow, I'd shine in all the tears and joy yelling from the crowd. I'd want to brainwash some parents, and I'd have the world. I'll be in every schoolhouse lecturing little boys and girls. The devil walks among us, friends, I know this is true. And I don't know if it's me, and I don't know if it's you. But one thing that I know, we need to take a look around. If I were the devil, this would be my playground. And kind of just sort of goes through, and everyone's sort of just feeling it, you know what I mean? And he kind of comes back. For my final act, I tell you what it'd be. I'd have everyone so medicated they can never see. My cloven hooves or horned head would be all disguised. And the best part of it all is they'd comply with their demise. The devil walks among us, friends. I know this is true. And I don't know if it's me. And I don't know if it's you. One thing that I know, we need to take a look around. If I were the devil, this world would be my playground. If I were the devil, and this world was mine to see, well, I'd witness all the atrocities, and it'd probably frighten me. So I'd run back home with a story to tell. I'd tell all my demon friends that I'd always preferred hell. And then he sort of finishes up. And everyone claps, because he sounds a lot better than I do. And he bows and says, once again, thank you for having me. I'll be around a while. And he walks out behind the curtains.
Not bad, not bad.
Hey. Z's.
Hey,
He seem familiar to you?
I may or may not know him.
Oh, because let me tell you something. I'm about to get a free backstage pass. We're gonna have a discussion.
Does he look familiar to you, or?
Well, let's see. Yes, a lot of signs are pointing in the right direction. I kind of want to shoot him in the face.
Is that healthy?
Healthy way to cope, yes.
Cope for what?
Oh, well, let's see. I think that's the devil himself.
What would have gave that kind of suspicion?
I'm gonna shoot him in the face with my gun, and I'm gonna skull fuck the hole.
Aziz picks up his cane, taps a sad mortal on the shoulder. That's not a bright idea. As I start walking towards the stage.
I'm gonna follow suit.
All right. You guys follow suit and walk up towards the stage. And you open up the back and you see the man sitting there. And he's sort of just got this guitar and he kind of just throws it on the ground to his side. He looks up and says, "Howdy, folks. What can I do for you?"
I know, my friend here really wanted to meet you.
I am just such a big fan.
Are you now? It's nice to hear. Always nice to meet a fan.
Yes, I am such a big fan of your work. Oh, say a few years ago, murdering a family back in a small midwestern town.
Aziz interrupts, puts his cane across the sad mortal, across his chest. As I step forward and tip my hat and say, "How have you been, Sally? It's been a while."
It has been a while. I gotta say, I didn't realize I was sending you to such a interesting place. I think I might stick around a bit.
It's been a good time.
The sights. Good to
It'd
hear.
be nice to have you here. It's been a while. We need to catch up.
Oh, of course. Yes, I'm sorry, friend. It sounds like that you are referencing something that I don't quite remember. He addresses you, Sora.
Sure you don't.
If we've met, I guess you just didn't make an impression.
Oh, I'm about ready to make one now.
He kind of stands up and he pulls a gold pocket watch out and he goes, "I have time. I have so much time, you know? You ever had time, Aziz?"
Oh, I've had plenty of time. What
Excellent.
feels like thousands of years.
No, truly. Little on the nose. And he kind of walks up and goes, "But I wasn't making a joke, my friend," as he talks to you, Sora, and he says, "I truly don't remember you. What, how many years ago was this?
What did we discuss? Like about 2-3 years, maybe?
It's like
give or take?
2 or 3, yeah.
I'd say about 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
I know we didn't discuss the last name, so I'm actually gonna throw the last name out now.
All right.
Sort of would.
I was gonna say Bronwyn, but I allowed. Can I throw out my last name now as like the? I know I did say I disowned the name, but
Yeah, go ahead.
you wouldn't happen to know anybody? Oh, by the name of Bronwyn, would you?
Bronwyn, huh? Oh, Bronwyn, yes.
Yeah.
Such a
Yeah.
funny guy, that man. I do remember you being older, though.
Yeah.
A bit
That
older.
was.
Oh, no. Yes, that's right. You're the kid. Oh, right. I understand, yes. Sorry about that. You really ought to blame your father more than anyone.
Yeah, blame my father, huh?
I
My
understand.
pistol and rack one in the chamber.
Because I understand you're a little upset with me. I don't blame you humans and your emotions and whatever. Let me tell you something that might change your mind, my friend. I am only permitted to hurt or kill those bound for hell. So if I killed your wife and child, they must have been real pieces of shit.
Oh, I am. Oh, I sit there and I put the gun up right up to his head and go, yeah, pieces of shit, huh? What could have a newborn child and my wife had done?
Well, I suppose if we're being technical, I'm supposed to not kill anyone bound for heaven. Newborns, of course, go to limbo. Aziz knows far too well about that. And, your wife, well, I couldn't tell you. Barely remembered your name, let alone, I don't even think I asked her name. Didn't really need it. Actually, now that you're closer, I think you're going there as well.
Oh, actually, I will see you down there, motherfucker.
We're gonna get very close, you and me. I can tell already.
Yes, we are.
Yes. I will tell you one thing. The sheriff didn't go down there. But you certainly will be.
What can I say? I do what it takes to survive day to day, right?
Well, if that was true, then you wouldn't be going down there. Now listen, friend.
You and I are gonna get very personal, very fucking
Look,
quickly.
You should be happy. I could have made you kill him myself. But I didn't. You just happened to get home a little bit too... Well, I mean, if you're on time, you suppose you would have been there. But, listen. I don't have to be your enemy, friend. We could be two birds of a feather. I could be the bee in your bonnet, my friend. Listen, all that folding cash you got from killing the sheriff, pennies compared to what I could give you.
It's not really riches I'm after.
Really? 'Cause you sure took them without hesitation. Even took a life without even knowing the full story. Let me tell you something. When the phone rang and the answering machine said, "Mom," what do you think that conversation would have been like? I can tell you, you know.
Well, that's not really...
See, his mother's had got cancer. And they couldn't afford the treatments. And I mean, sure. He shouldn't have taken the money from that crime boss. But he did. You know why? Because there's nothing he could have done. There's no reason not to. But he could have helped his mother that way. And what did he get him? Got his throat slit in the night. by a man robbing his house.
I could say the same about asking about you and my wife.
Listen, I'm like a natural disaster, son. I'm the fucking devil. What's your excuse? There's so many stories about don't mess with the devil. He is the incarnation of evil. Isn't it not expected of me?
But to go after an innocent woman and an unborn child.
I already told you. I'm not permitted to kill innocents. And you never even asked what your father did to me.
Oh. And you know what? Since we're talking, having a wonderful discussion, pulls pistol off, reholsters it, but always ready to grab it. What exactly did my father do?
Huh.
What could my father have possibly done to you?
You're gonna love this. Did you ever hear about 9/11?
You kind of cut out there. Did you say something about 9/11?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Obviously, I know about that. I mean,
Well, your
the
father.
history books.
Your father did it. You see, I had some plans with those towers. I actually lived there for a while. He actually put back my plans quite a bit. But I'll tell you right now, all the people that died that day were not bound for hell. They were innocents. I simply owned the building. But your father, he had a whiff of one of my plans. So he killed so many people and started a war, mind you, killing millions more. And, well, I don't really care about that. He did foil one of my plans, which doesn't happen too often. So,
Well, what exactly were your plans? If since we're sharing.
why don't you ask your father? He kind of smirks. But I've learned one thing over the years. Doesn't. You kill a man, makes him a martyr. I don't really make martyrs. Instead, I teach him lessons. And you got caught in the crossfire, and I'm sorry for that. Let me ask you something. What do you know about me? Where did you get your information?
Oh, let's see. Obviously, Bible stories. Some information from your so loyal servant over here.
You want to know something, a little funny, little tidbit of history that you might not know?
I'm always down for a history lesson.
You see, my friend, I'm the one who wrote the Bible. So, I mean, obviously, a little bit of embellishments here and there, but all your information is not completely factual. Listen, I'm not the bad guy here.
What happened to not making a martyr? You pretty much just made yourself one in the entire eyes of a religion.
Well, of course. But listen, it's rather complicated. You probably won't understand. Did you know that God's actually a woman? And she meant for women to be in charge of our society?
Fucking called it.
Look at where that.
Exactly.
Look at what happened.
Listen, you humans, you're like maggots. All you have to do is put the right trail of garbage, you'll go whatever you want. More men, women have lost their lives, lost their souls to damnation through the Bible than anything else. That's my master plan. It's on its way out now. That's why I don't care about telling you. But, this is a pretty good one, I must say. So, how bad could the devil really be? When everything you know about him is false from the beginning. Built your house upside down, my friend. I'm sorry you got caught in the crossfire.
That's what you really want to call it.
Now then, if you don't mind, he pulls out his pocket watch. I've got a date with the doctor in town, and I'm never late. Aziz, a word? And he kind of turns and walks out towards the stage.
Good to see you again. Have a great evening.
No, he beckons you to come with him because he's gonna talk to you in private.
Well, then I walk with him.
All right. You walk out and you look out into the crowd, and you do see a lot of people getting up and moving around, and you see Maple sitting out there, and he points to her and he goes, "I got a new job for you. I want you to take this one very seriously. Listen, I didn't realize how interesting this town was, and I'm gonna have my fun here. That'll be a nice little vacation from my current debacle. But your job, I need you to know this. That one right there. I don't care what happens to her mind, but you keep her body intact. I'll need it. And
You.
if you can get a favor out of her for me, take it. I give you the power
For seduction?
to do so.
Yes, sir. I will do my job as always.
I just need one thing from her, and I'm gonna DM you what it is.
Okay.
Roll for seduction?
Okay. And then he bids you goodbye. And you guys are free to move about because he leaves the building.
Okay. Fogger just sent you the update as to what has happened thus far.
Okay.
You can do it in character if you want.
Oh, I was typing while
Yeah.
you and Sad Mortal were, he was crying and you were like, yeah, I don't give a shit because I'm, Lucifer.
Crying? Motherfucker, I was not crying!
Well,
I'm very, very angry right now, and I could use a drink.
your dad was part of the,
Apparently,
Oh,
jet fuel does melt steel beams. I guess all those posts about him, all those fucking blog posts about jet fuel doesn't melt steel beams was just
That is quite a twist, right? Your father did 9/11.
Yeah, what the fuck, bro? The fuck is that? My father did 9/11. Jesus Christ.
Maple, how have you been?
I think I've been better.
You took a very long slumber. You should be well rested by now.
That's fair.
I'm pondering all the. I gotta write
Well,
that down.
let me update you as to what has happened. And I'm just going to say that my character says exactly what I just messaged her.
Well, read it out
Hey,
for the
by
people
the
at
way,
home, man.
Dungeon Master, my dad's name is gonna be Ty.
Ty? Okay.
I feel like it should be Ben.
Just
I feel like it
because
should be Ben.
was tied all together.
I feel like it should be Ben. B-I-N.
Oh,
George?
it's gonna be Ty Bronwyn, T-Y, just T-Y.
It should be George Bush Bronwyn.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
We
Lord.
believe that Hurricane Katrina and the terrorist group Al Qaeda are linked together. Get it? Qaeda, Katrina, they both start with a K.
I love my golfing one where I said what he says and then do the drive thing. He's like, "We'll catch those
Watch
terrorists.
this
Now watch
drive."
this drive." And then he fucking.
Watch this drive.
Oh, good.
This is fun. All right.
Have you seen that tweet, Red? I don't
I've
know.
seen,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Whew.
Oh, that's gonna be an awkward phone call home.
I will tell you, the next time I don't respond to a message Insop and he'll wake me up.
I did. He said he just saw it like just now, a little bit ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What we got here?
Oh, that's I just had a truth bomb. Well, I just had a bomb dropped on me. Right. While we're talking about natural disasters, what did my dad do next? Is he the one that pulled the lever on Hiroshima?
Absolutely. Twice.
He was in both planes.
He like hit the button.
Same time.
He like hit the button and he's like, did it beep? I didn't hear it. And then he like hit it again.
No, he hit the button the first time somebody brought him a coffee. He's like, oh, that's some good coffee. Set it down the second button.
That's the coffee button.
That's not the coaster.
Oh,
That's
God.
the bomb button.
What's that whistling?
What's that whistling? Oh shit, we just dropped the song. All right, well, so Ty Bronwyn did 9/11. That's all I really wrote. Interesting. Well, I have a lot to think about as my character. This is awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a hard left turn.
Is that my punishment for soloing a boss?
No, that was planned before that, so.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
okay.
it's been planned.
Okay, got it. All right. That's a lot to take in, even as like not in character. Like, could you imagine?
Yeah, being told your dad's responsible for 9/11.
Yeah, I just like walk into my dad's office to like email him a file from his computer, and all of a sudden I just see I did 9/11 in a big folder.
Then there's a folder next to it titled "I totally didn't do 9/11," and that
I
one has all
totally
the files.
You remember seeing like a selfie that he posted on like Facebook, and he's like, I'm the only one with a parachute, and he's like on a plane.
All right. Well, what's the agenda here?
Oh, we gotta find a map.
No,
found
we
the
already
map!
found the map. We need to go talk to the mayor.
And we
Okay.
The
found
world is
librarians,
going
these
to
spiders.
end.
And I will need to speak with Maple separately at some point in time when it is most ideal.
Very good. All right, so you're gonna go find the mayor. He's here.
Yeah, let's go locate the mayor.
All right. Go up to the mayor. You see him at the bar, and he's kind of like got like a whiskey in his hand. Actually, no, he's got a red wine in his hand.
I'm gonna take a
drinking
quick lap while they're interacting. That's a lot to process.
Yeah.
Take a lap.
Devil does have that effect on people. All right, he goes, "Oh, welcome. I hope you enjoyed the show."
Oh, I always enjoy a show when it involves him.
Indeed, he's an interesting man.
Yes, he is.
Interesting man indeed.
We have come to you to speak with you about a piece of paper that you had once lost.
Oh, the map, you found it. I'm glad to hear it.
Yes, we did find it.
Where was it?
It was clearly not where it belonged. Your funny little fellow that runs the library
Oh,
ended up
correct.
borrowing it without informing.
And how was he?
He was let's say he was an interesting, dazzling guy.
Yeah, I figured something was up when I saw him dragging you out into the woods.
Yeah. We ended up taking a nap a little sooner than we thought, and he took us not where we belonged.
I imagine the same place that old Lovecraft went to.
That
Very
would be
interesting.
my guess, but
Neat.
that is not a place that we want to be right now. Maybe in the future.
Very well. It is up to you, I suppose. I Surely hope there's no dire ramifications for that.
But towards payment of thy map.
He kind of looks over the map. He's like, well, unfortunately, this has been drawn on. I'm afraid it's of no use to me anymore.
Okay.
He gives it back to
I'm
you.
so sorry. I am back. Okay, what?
We are speaking to the
Sitch.
mayor. I handed him the map. He said since it has been drawn on, he does not want it. I also informed him about our dazzling little fellow that runs the library. And the mayor stated that he watched us get dragged into the cave. So, I will let Sora take over from here.
Well, Mr. Mayor, found your map.
Ah, yes, your friend was just telling me that, yeah.
Yes, well, that's how we found it. That I can assure you.
Yeah, well,
Now,
Very
so
good.
You don't want the map now?
no, it's been drawn on. The value's basically out of here. I'm more curious about, where it led.
Well, let's see.
It leads to the cave.
We were taken to the old mine shaft.
Oh, the old mine shaft, of course,
The
of
old
course.
mine shaft. By the way, in character,
Nice.
I pull out snacks from my cargo pants.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright, that's,
Just pulls out Chips Ahoy.
just right here in the middle of our conversation. Okay, very well. Well,
He's not
Sorry,
a classy
sir.
fellow.
I will
just,
say that,
I've had a unfortunate news dropped on me, and when I get nervous, I tend to get hungry. So I do apologize, good sir.
of course. Were you able to apprehend him?
No.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh. Well, I
Turns
suppose...
out he bleeds spiders. That was interesting to find out.
I'm sorry, excuse me? Spiders?
Yes, as he was dragging us to the mine shaft,
Very interesting.
woke up, I shot at him, trying to see if I could injure to apprehend him. And he did kind of roofie us and tried to take us to his lair.
Yes, well, it'd be far easier than overpowering you in town, of course.
And so I shot him, and he bled spiders.
Must not be in his right mind to leave you with your weapons after having you incapacitated like that.
Well, he
Interesting.
kept walking.
Very interesting.
As I'm sure you're familiar with the big iron on my hip, good sir.
Oh, yes. I tell you what. Well, I won't pay you for the map. If you were able to go see what all that is about and perhaps rectify it, I would gladly pay you for that. Can't have a Spider-Man abducting people throughout the town.
That's pretty much the gist of it, yeah.
The sheriff is out. I suppose I could send all the deputies, although I don't know if they'll be as, kind of looks at your gun, well equipped as you are.
No, they will not. And at that point, you would be sending your deputies to their deaths.
I'd definitely not want that with the new sheriff on the way.
But
So,
if you would like better security, you have the power to hand us all badges, and we can just go ahead and take care of all business that includes this town.
Kind
that way you could send back,
thinks
and
about
that
it.
way Lieutenant Dan can, obviously he's a pretty busy man from what you told me with his,
well,
amazing rap sheet.
I suppose that could be arranged. Unfortunately, I really don't have any... I don't really have any sway over Lieutenant Dan, as he is, technically a diplomat. He's here for a very specific person. But hey,
That could be.
you guys can definitely be deputized. We do need some Mounties around here. I think that would be favorable.
We get the cool jackets.
Sure, very well. We have a tailor in town who can suit your every need.
Sweet.
But
Always-
do take care of that thing for me, please. I do enjoy
Oh, of
excitement
course.
around here, but well, if truly this man's bled spiders and he has, well, the works of H.P. Lovecraft to guide him to such an outcome, I dread to think what might become of the town if left unchecked. I think that stands to reason.
Agree. Well, we shall take care of it. And you know what, sir? You can call me Deputy Bronwyn, as that is my family's name.
Very well. Deputy Bronwyn, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Do get that situated and we will be fair and square and squared out and fair. I don't know. I'm very tired. Oh, also,
Excellent.
I would like to apologize for summoning your friend a little earlier than you had anticipated. After our talk, I did get to thinking about our conversations back in Madrid, and I have to say I was curious to see what he'd been up to. And consider your favor done. Sorry that it was a little premature, but we've all had that problem, I'm sure.
Oh, but of course.
Finishes his glass of wine, puts it down, and says, "Well, I think I'll properly walk home this time." He turns around and walks out into the blizzard.
Have a safe trip, Mr. Mayor. That conversation didn't go how I was expecting.
Why? Because he actually deputized you?
So no, not the fact that we're deputized, which now actually could give us access to more things. I wanted him to not bring Lieutenant Dan here. Because in the off chance that this guy can walk, I might have to shoot another cop in the face.
Well, don't do that, and you probably shouldn't say that out loud while there's still people here.
Lila comes in. Was that you? No, I'm just kidding.
Well, no, don't you worry, sweet baby. It's all right. It's just a joke we used to say back home.
You can tell it's your
That's
wife.
racist.
Bro, my dad just did 9/11, all right?
That's
Let me
fair.
have
That's
this.
fair. You're forgiven.
Let me have this. My dad did 9/11. Ty Bronwyn is a domestic terrorist.
Oh, maybe international. You haven't even asked him yet.
Yeah, maybe. That's, like I said, that's gonna be an awkward phone call home.
Name's Ty Bronwyn, international terrorist. How can I help you?
I swear to God, yeah, watch me call him and that's what he fucking says.
Yeah. He's been around. He was in Boston for a while. Came back.
Jesus, stop, dude.
Was he watching the marathon?
Just was he happening to hide under a boat cover by any chance?
Oh no. All right.
Alright, we need to stop, dude. We're gonna all get banned. We're all gonna get canceled.
Nah, he's the only one streaming. He's the only one getting canceled.
Let's go.
Listen.
Yeah!
I haven't even said anything.
Get the twitmonger ready,
You just
my
did,
guy.
Fog. What do you mean?
Guilty by association.
Fog, this is all your fault. It's because you came
Is
late.
it?
Because
Sorry.
Exactly.
No, maybe, Fog, you could have
Crazy.
used your Jedi mind tricks to calm me down.
Yeah, well, you see here,
You were
No.
late. No excuses.
Oh, I will say one thing, Simposter. You have the ability to sense when people are lying. Lucifer did not lie a single time he was talking.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess that doesn't. No, that name ain't even gonna fucking matter. Since the devil's in town.
Oh, you mean the little brother that was picked to be the favorite? The little half brother that was chosen to be the favorite.
Well, I mean, you're taking all of that knowledge from the Bible, so
Yes.
he just said he might have fudged a bit.
And
This
he
is
wrote
Embellished.
himself.
This is true.
Dungeon Master, I throw a Chips Ahoy cookie at Aziz. Does he take any damage?
I intercept
How
it,
hard
and
you
I
throwing
want it.
that
Can I-
motherfucker?
Give it to me.
Can I roll for damage?
I should put a
Can I
mouse
roll-
cam for this scene. But I do
Can
think it
I-
could be.
Can I throw?
All right.
Fucking eat the cookie.
Can I roll for kick some ass?
Oh God.
Just shoots a fucking ballistic Chips Ahoy. Military grade snack cake.
You can
armor piercing rice cake.
you cannot hurt Aziz with a Chips Ahoy. I'm afraid.
Damn it.
I'm
What if he
immune.
shoves it down his throat?
Yeah, what if I make him choke on
You just
it?
you like aliens fucking like roll up it like a newspaper and just start like shoving it in his mouth.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Well,
Can I roll kick some ass for that?
what are you guys gonna do?
Well,
I just threw a cookie at him. I just threw a cookie.
hope you got crumbs all over your keyboard.
Mhm.
It's not the worst thing he's had on his keyboard.
That's fair. Oh. Now just slam it down all at once. Make sure you got them all.
We go, oh God! No Google Chrome help, I don't need you!
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Didn't close out the orange YouTube.
No, nope.
You got a
That's what
sticky
this
ass gaming
little guy
PC.
is. That's what this guy
Exactly.
is.
Weird.
Yeah,
YouTube got a color change. It's black and orange now instead of red and white.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh no.
And now
Alright.
hear the R.R. Martin Wiener song.
Alright.
Alright, we're getting way too off track here.
I feel like we should probably go deal with that cave now
Let us
that
go
we
deal
have
with
an
the cave.
extra person.
Hey.
Ooh.
And we get cool jackets now because we're Mounties.
Yes.
Can I go
And a
get,
moose.
Can I go get my tailored suit? Can I go get my Canadian Mountie uniform?
Right now, no, it's not ready.
Oh, come on!
Like he said that he would deputize you after you clear out the mines.
He's alright, fair enough. Alright, let's to the mines! I want my jacket! This is my motivation.
Okay.
Some wild motivation, but alright.
Oh gosh. All right. You guys.
I look
Okay.
good in red, alright? Don't do
Well-
let me have this.
I guess before we get to the mines, I'm gonna ask to roll a premonition.
Oh yeah, of course.
That's a 7,
A 7.
which is on a 7 to a 9, you get clouded images of something bad that is yet to happen. This is mark experience if you stop it.
Okay. Okay. This makes it harder because he already investigated the cave.
I have not though.
No, but you've been
true-
informed as to what we know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me think. All right. Okay. You see, you guys roll back in your head, and you see sort of like someone's holding someone, and You hear like you hear someone say I think he's gonna die or something like that, and then all you see is just a million legs, a million spider legs everywhere. All you can see, you hear screaming, and that's it.
That's not concerning, but okay.
Oh, what did you see?
She'll explain what she saw. The legs, someone holding someone, not being able to make out who that person is.
At least you think they were holding him.
Yeah.
And
Holding him or them?
Them. I couldn't make out who the people were.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Interesting. Well, this is so much fun. Only did we get drugged to a nasty cave. The librarian bleeds spiders. The devil's in town. My dad did 9/11.
We're only 2.5 hours in.
We're only 2.5 hours in. Well, boys and milady, I vote we go shoot some shit.
Always.
You guys go out to your SUV, which is still there, and your submachine gun is in there. I believe you have the amount of ammo that's left in there. Do you guys want to pick anything up in town? You do have $5,000 of spending cash.
I can't think of anything we would need right now.
Possibly bug spray?
Bug spray work on arachnids?
No, it does not. Last I checked. Off does not work.
You did get an inkling when you did your investigative mystery.
Maybe some sort of torch or fire starter.
Do you guys want to go to Trevor Mart?
Yes, let's go to Trevor Mart.
All right. Let's pull up the large Walmart sort of square brick building. Walk into the bottlenecked single register where the towering large man, Mr. Trevor, is at. As you walk in, you actually notice that old Lucy is walking out and waves at you. He passes by. But he continues walking.
So you had a meeting with Trevor.
For those at home, I have been made to drink through redemptions in my Twitch chat about 4 beers now.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I seduced the dungeon master.
Well, I hope you do better than your TikTok.
Yeah.
You need at least the Sapio filter for that one.
Ouch.
I literally saved my points all through the week.
I have 7.5K points.
Spend them all.
I'm sorry.
Spend them all.
Make him drink.
I will take like a gulp of Jameson if you use them all right now.
Okay.
Fog.
2 gulps. 2 gulps.
2. Yeah, make it fair.
Wiener,
I can't do 2.
Wiener.
Do a
I'll
5-second shot.
Dump them all.
I'll just-
Dump them all.
Spam the freaking.
Oh no.
Oh, God. I hope I balanced this right beforehand, because I don't know if I'll be able to fucking... Oh, God.
I'm at 3K.
Yes!
Oh,
I love it!
Okay, I'm gonna have to fucking like.
There you go. That was all.
All right, all right.
Anyone
I
else
have
got points to dump?
128 points left.
Anyone else got points?
All right, all right.
I am working on it.
Tito Alohi.
Atta boy. Oh shit. Straight from the bottle.
Like a
5-second chug.
champ.
5-second chug.
Oh, no shot. I'm not puking on episode 4.
Fine, episode 5.
We'll see.
We'll get you there.
All
I
right.
just need to hack his system and make one that says do a shot.
God. I mean, that's
100
what.
points.
God, I made this command before I was, you know, I'm not saying I'm big, but as big as I am now. And this was like, this was something, right? This was a good chunk of change. But now the economy is just inflated, dude. 1 second per chug, no shot.
I like Daddy's thing.
All right, feeling a little loose, boys. So you get in there, and you drive over to Trevor Mart, and Trevor, do you say anything to Lucy as he passes by?
Hi, Lucy.
Hello, friends. Interesting day out today, wouldn't you say?
I'm gonna shoot you one day, Lucy.
He just
Oh, don't mind him.
kind of smiles and says, "There's a lot of songs written about that, but I think you'll find most of them exaggerated." He X's out the door. And then you hear
Not
Trevor
this
goes,
song.
"Hello, friends! Big hello! Welcome to Trevor Mart. What can I do for you? Do you wish
I
to
would
spend
like
money?"
Some peanut butter.
Some peanut butter. We have much peanut butter. I just got a new shipment in a week ago.
Hell yeah.
Yes, it's very
Hey,
big. Lots of peanut butter. We have chunky.
tell
We
you
have
what,
smooth. We
crew.
have. It's all Jif
Hey,
though.
what, crew?
It's all GIF though.
It's all Jif. I can't
all
get. I can't get any other brands out here. It's very
Can't get no
strange.
Skippy.
Yes. No Skippy out here.
Jif's all that matters.
His
No
face actually gets a
Skippy.
little serious, and he says, "No Skippy out here, my friend.
Aw.
Only Jif." Actually, it's
Pronounced
unlabeled.
Jif or Jif. It's
It's
unlabeled.
it's Jeff. It's Jeff brand. I'm not getting paid by Jeff. They gotta pay. Label in, fellas. Label in.
What
Jeff.
peanut butter? Yeah, yeah.
Jeff brand peanut butter. My name is Jeff.
Hold on. I need some like fucking. Oh, we gotta do the. Oh, I know which one. Sorry, I have to get a music for Trevor Mart. And I know exactly which one.
Thank you for shopping at Walmart.
It was a specific one. It's this one right here.
Is it? Are you sure that's the one?
Yeah, this is the Trevor Mart music. All right. And he says, "What are you looking for other than peanut butter? $2 per jar. Great deal."
Fire. Stuff that would make fire.
Fire. Oh, very well. What kind of fire are you looking for? We have propane tanks for camping. We have camping torches with the propane. We have what else do we have? We have self-igniting logs. We have the logs that you put a little match to it. It does a fire like a campfire log. Of course, we have what exactly are you looking for? We have kerosene. We have lighter fluid. What do you need?
Propane and propane accessories.
Very good. We have propane. Follow good old Trevor now. He follows you out, and you see he's very large. He almost looks a little bit larger than when you met him. He kind of walks over towards the camping aisle that you guys remember, and he brings it. There's a whole like roll of these green little propane torches. So we got the propane torches here.
It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get a couple of those, like per
Listen,
person.
All right. I have like 5 grand. All right, like whatever we need, I can afford it. Like,
Well,
it-
I'm
Do
just
you
saying.
Does he have
in the
flares?
You will need emergency flares. We do have flares. Do you wish to have flare gun? We have flare guns as well. Trevor has all you need.
suggest we get a like 1 or 2 flare guns.
Two flare
And, like,
guns. Flare guns, $250 each.
all right, well, 2 flare guns. How much for
$5
6.
per flare.
$5 per flare? Then tell you what. All right. Hold
So
on,
like
I'm,
the
trying
break action flare guns that you get in like
yeah. I'm
emergency
trying
stuff.
to find an extra piece of paper to write this stuff down on. All right. So you said 2 flare guns, $250 a piece, right?
$250 Canadian dollars. All right, I don't take American.
Nope, that's all right. I
The
don't
price
have
is all
American.
over the place. Sometimes it's worth a lot. Most of the time, it's worth like nothing.
And then you said
That's what happens when you have consumer-based economy. The dollar ain't worth
course.
nothing. He starts like getting really flustered and he goes, "Sorry, customer always right. Well, don't pay American."
will not pay American.
Excellent work, my friend. And he kind of like
How
slaps your
about-
ass. I knew you were friend of Trevor.
Of course, of course. And you said each flare is about $5 a piece.
The $5 a piece. Very well. Yes.
Alright, I will buy 6 of those flares.
6 flares. Very good. It comes in packs of 6, so it works for me. And he pulls out like a little box and gives it to you.
Perfect. And then you know what? Let's get about 4 propane tanks.
Or the propane. Wait, do you wish the handheld torches, or do you wish for actual propane tanks? Cause they out back.
Actual propane tanks.
Oh, very
Are we-
well. All right.
Going.
Trust me, we're
It's
have an idea.
it's $25 per refill, but also $50 for actual tank and propane inside.
Oh, we're gonna need the tanks, the propane inside.
All right. Are you?
We have nothing to exchange.
We do have some attachments. Do you wish for a torch for the propane so you can start the fires and whatnot?
Can I get actually 4 handheld propane torches? And actually, yeah, I'll get those attachments as well.
Very well. Yeah, very well. Yes. Attachment $100. Each propane tank is $25.
Okay, so what about putting the attachment on the 4 propane tanks from out back?
Attachment is $100, and you just screw it on, and then you can torch it, and then if you're burning a ditch or whatever, it works very well.
$100 a piece or $100 for 4, good sir?
Oh, $100 per attachment. The propane's separate.
Of course. Fill that up later. All right. And then and what about for the handheld torches?
Handheld torches is $25 per.
Oh my God, maybe my dad did do 9/11. Holy shit.
And you know, Trevor don't ask questions, but if you are, maybe do you want some hairspray? Not that I am assuming anything other than you have perfect hair and maybe you want hairspray or something like that.
Do we need hairspray or am I just kind of going buck wild out here?
The torch only makes the torch only makes
consensus from the group
like
here.
very hot, sort of very hot close range. It's not flamethrower, you understand? It's just for lighting
Of course.
the fighters like within
course.
1 foot of the end, right?
Of course.
If you were going
How
to
much for
say make
actual, like-
flamethrower, you would need fuel to shoot
course.
out after ignite. Not
course,
that I would know.
How about we get about 10 cans of hairspray?
Very good. Which do you want, a good brand or flammable brand?
I think we
Flammable.
can tell. Let's go with the flammable.
Very good. It's only $7 per can. If you were say to make flamethrower out of one, you would probably get 1 shot per can. and each shot make say about 3 seconds of ignition.
Love how he's limiting me because I have 50 over 5 grand now. He's just limiting me right now. All right, so let's do that. Do the 10 cans. Now how about some duct tape? Do you happen to have any duct tape as well?
Duct tape, of course we have duct tape. $5 per roll.
Let's get about 2 rolls of duct tape.
2 rolls of duct tape. Very good for the sexy time. Is Mr. Sex joining you for this?
Oh, most definitely not.
Oh, very well. Honestly,
The only thing fucking him is...
No, myself.
I was gonna say, definitely not your wife.
Masturbation joke.
well, they used to say it back where I'm from that the prudes make the tightest fuck, you understand?
Yes, I do, Trevor. Yes, I do.
Indeed, indeed.
Now, I know we bought flares for the guns. Now, what about flares to like that you break apart and you ignite at the stick? Do you have those by any chance?
Signal flares, very good. Yes, we have them. Technically, I didn't know where to put them with the climbing gear or the spelunking gear or with the military surplus. I put them in military surplus, so we'd have to go over that way.
That is totally fine. How much do those cost?
Ooh, they cost about $5 a flare. They last long time though. They last like 3 hours.
Perfect.
Very good flares.
Packs?
In 8 packs?
Are they individual?
Well, I sell them individual because I don't. Listen, I am in small town. I don't know what to use them for. You know what I mean?
Business is business.
Yes, individual. Although, if you do, I do buy them in packs of 12 if you wish for actual pack.
Tell you what, yeah, let's buy the pack of 12.
Very good. Pack of 12. Remember, 5 each. Very good.
Alright, so $5 each. I'm like writing all this stuff down.
What about Pretty
guys,
Lady? Does Pretty Lady wish for new dress while we're shopping? Yes?
I mean, may as well. I'm already going to be swiping my card.
To be clear, you don't have a card. You have like a wad of $100
Just like
bills.
a wad of cash.
Yeah, it's like
Wait,
still in
please
like
tell
the
me.
bank band.
Please tell me this is Canadian dollars before I keep going.
It is Canadian dollars, yeah.
Oh, thank God. Okay. My
It would be
heart just
really
stopped
funny if I did it, but
It just stopped.
My boyfriend just came into the room
Oh.
to grab
Your ass.
greens.
Hair.
And told me that he was outside petting an armadillo.
armadillos go hard.
Yeah, they really do.
Yeah, as soon as they curl up.
I told him to wash his hands. He goes, why?
yeah.
Because they carry diseases. And he goes,
That-
but every animal carries diseases. No, wash your hands, please.
yeah,
Well,
right.
I mean, to be fair, I'm sure if you let your dogs out and there's like armadillos around, I'm sure they fucking probably lick the armadillos and then lick you at some point.
Yeah, except
Said
my
I
dog
was
stays on
smoking,
leash.
and he walked right up to the patio, so I had to go outside and pet him, which is
I
valid.
respect that. I respect that.
That's fair.
Try not. Listen, your
That's
boyfriend's a druid,
the
and you're kind of like assaulting his culture right now.
It's a pretty alpha move if I ever heard one.
Listen, I saved a baby rabbit the other day outside of work.
I saved a rabbit one day. It
He
was
was
injured,
like-
so I killed it and
I've
ate it.
eaten rabbit before. That's pretty good.
I've
So
tried
have I.
to save a rabbit,
Um,
then a
he
snake
was-
ate it.
He was like the size of my palm, though. He was tiny.
So it's like a popcorn chicken, essentially.
Popcorn
It's a snack.
chimompkin.
I just moved him out of the parking lot because he was sitting under a car.
So she want dress or no dress? I don't know. I'm confused
Do you
here.
like?
You're talking
Do you
about
like a
rabbits now.
dress?
Very good. We have good sequin
Me?
dresses.
Yes,
Very
you.
large
I
sequin
don't need a
dress.
dress. That'll
You do-
restrict.
The lady
my-
does not need a dress. But now, excuse me, as I would like to consult.
We
the
have
board.
Nirvana t-shirts as well, if you wish for one of those.
I don't need another Nirvana t-shirt. But tell you what, can I get some more cargo pants?
We're military surplus right now. We have military surplus cargo pants right here. Very durable. Only $20 per pair.
I would love 2 more pairs of cargo pants.
2 more pairs of cargo pants. Very well.
All right. So are we gonna need anything else? Because I am basically setting us up to pretty much level an entire city block or a marathon.
You think we should ask your dad for help on doing that?
You know what? You're right. Let me give him a call. Hey, Dad. You kind of leveled 2 buildings. What am I gonna need to level a cave?
I'm gonna go pee real
prick.
quick.
This-
Let me know if you guys like figure out what you guys need to buy and then add it all up.
Yeah, like literally, I'm literally just writing down like quantities and dollar amounts attached to it. So, like, what else are we gonna need here?
I can't think of anything aside from fire. A lot of fire.
Let's see, we have propane tanks, we have handheld torches, we have hairspray, the flammable hairspray that we can duct tape to the hand torches and basically create a flamethrower. That's why I bought the duct tape. What else are we gonna need to practically level an entire city block? Since that's pretty much what we're gonna be doing.
Hard hats.
Hard hats!
Yeah.
I mean, we're
I have
Safety
orange.
glasses, safety glasses, gloves, actually headlamps.
Probably call OSHA.
Yeah, make sure we're doing everything by
Yeah.
the books.
You're right. Tell you what, how about headlamps? So that way we don't get
Like we-
cucked by the dungeon master's bullshit flashlight rule.
Like, if we get slapped by OSHA violations, your 5K is not going to cover that.
Unfortunately, it will not. But guess what? OSHA doesn't make a difference when I have a gun.
I am back. What is going on?
We're discussing what else we're gonna need. So we're gonna need hard hats, OSHA permits. So when OSHA shows up, we have the appropriate paperwork. That's gonna probably be about 6 months to a year before we get the proper permits.
Is
It's just
there
fair.
is there an OSHA in Canada or is it something else?
I don't know, but our 4chan Redditor here was saying how OSHA might get involved, and I'm like, well, OSHA's not gonna matter when I have a gun.
Where's Lily when
So-
we need her? You could tell us.
OSHA's not gonna matter. So, but I will say that, so let's see, headlamps. What about backpack? I would say probably big backpacks.
Headlamps, $20 per.
Alright, so we're gonna need 4 headlamps.
It's bad that I'm not the first person to ask Google if there's OSHA in Canada. It's the first search result.
Is
Nice.
it really?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
it's CCOHS is the Canadian equivalent of OSHA.
CCOHS isn't gonna matter when I have a fucking gun.
So
Seacoast.
Kosh?
Seacoast.
Kosh.
How
the H is
about,
before
do you
the S.
have a big, like, rucksack backpacks?
Of course, you need big backpacks. We're still in military surplus.
get-
Look at this.
Let's
Very
get 4.
good.
Let's get 4 of those.
Very good, smart man. $75 per. Made out of strong denim. Won't break or rip.
Good. Tell you what, let's get 2 extra flare guns while we're at it. We're gonna make that
$2.50
4
each,
flare
very good.
guns. And I bought 6 flares. Tell you what, let's buy 2 6-pack of the breakaway flares for the guns.
Very good. More to 6-pack. Of course.
So yeah, so we'll get 2 6-packs.
All right, I've got my calculator out here. Tell me exactly what all you're buying here.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry, we're not done yet. At least I
He's
don't
been
think so.
writing it
Are we
down.
done? Are we
Okay.
done?
Are we done?
Are we done?
Pretty
Need to
sure.
know if we're done.
I
think
feel like
so.
we're done. Unless Fog needs anything.
Wait a minute. Holy shit.
I
Oh, wait,
Said
no,
what I
I'm-
thought we needed earlier.
Okay.
Alright, well, I just kind of went batshit fucking crazy. So don't worry, I'm gonna calculate here with you. So 4 flare guns at $250 apiece, so 250 times 4. $1,000. 2 6-pack. 2 6-pack flares. You said they were $5 a piece for the flare, but they're in
Yes.
6-packs, so $5 for the 6-pack or $5 for each flare inside?
So it's $35 per pack.
$35 per pack.
6
so
times
I bought
5 is
2 of
35?
them.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
No,
that'd
6
be
times 5 is 30. No, 6 times 5 is 30.
Okay, yeah, 30. So that's $60 for both of them.
Alright, so a plus 120. And then I bought 4 more things that were worth $50 a piece, so that's 200.
Yes, and
I'm like doing the math in my head, plus another 100.
you got 4
400.
4 flare guns, which is $1,000.
Which I already had. That was the first thing I
Okay.
tallied. Hold on. Plus, I'm actually doing all the math right now. Plus 70. What did I say to buy 2 of? What was 2 for? What was
Oh,
2
two
that were
two
$5
cargo
a piece?
pants.
Ah, yes. Wait, the cart? No, that was $20.
Yeah. Wait, two for 5 a piece?
What else did I say was 2 for 5 a piece?
Oh, the handheld flares.
Ah, yes. 2
But
for
but you
5
no, you bought a 12 pack of that, I thought.
Okay, holy shit. Hold on. So right now I'm up to 1930.
Mhm.
And that was with everything up to the cargo pants. Yeah, no, the handheld flares are 12 pack,
Yep.
$5, so that'd be $60.
Mhm. $300 on backpacks.
Yes.
You had the headlamps, which were $25 each, I think I said. Did you get 4 of those?
I did get 4 of those.
So I think that's 100.
Yep.
Yeah.
There was I have another thing written down here that's 2. I just wrote down like quantity and the dollar amount next to it. There's something else we bought for $5.
$5.
Peanut
Peanut
butter?
butter was 5.
Did you get a couple jars of peanut butter?
Oh yeah, peanut
Ah,
butters.
wait.
Yeah, peanut
I
butter.
did buy peanut butter, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, did I?
Yeah, 2.
Pretty sure.
100 for the torch extensions for the propane tanks.
Oh, I already tacked those on because the torch extensions were $100 a piece, so I already tacked those on. Right now I'm at $23.90, $2,390.
All right. So do you pay them?
Yes, and yeah, I'll pay it.
All right. He
I'll
takes the
pay
money
that.
from you and goes, "Okay, I tell you what. Since you become premium member of store now that you pay this much money. So,
Premium.
do you wish for premium express selection?
What does that offer me?
It offers you and he kind of like, you hear like a thud underneath the counter, and then in front of you stairs like open up downwards. And he goes, "Go downstairs. I meet you down."
Okay, I go down the stairs.
All right, you go down the stairs, and these blue lights line the underside of the store, and you just see guns in like on the walls everywhere, as well as ammunition all over the place. He goes, "Premium suppliers get premium assets. Now that you spend this much, do you wish to spend more? We have any."
If I say no, can I keep this as like a back pocket?
You are a premium member now. If you wish not for premium items today, you may come back for other premium items later.
I will come back for premium items later now.
Very good. Are you
yeah.
sure? We have LMGs, we have SMGs, we have
Jesus Christ.
we have rocket launcher, grenade launcher. Do
Oh my
you
God,
wish
maybe
for
Maybe my dad did do 9/11. Holy fuck! And I know where he got all this shit.
Yes, we also do custom orders if you wish for maybe radiation gun or something of the like. We have crossbows, we have composter bows, we have everything you need under the sun. We have swords, knives.
I am okay
Grenades.
for right now. But I do appreciate you making me a premium member.
I also have
Trevor.
napalm.
Ooh, napalm.
How much is the napalm?
Well, it comes in 50-gallon drums, but I make it more sellable by putting it in jerry cans. It's about $250 per jerry can of napalm.
Tell you what, let's buy 4 jerry cans of napalm. Wait, how big are the jerry cans? Are they like 5-gallon, 10-gallon?
Yeah, 5 gallons.
5-gallon? Okay, then let's do 4 5-gallon.
Would you like
things of jerry
flamethrower
cans.
to shoot napalm out of?
I would. How much is the flamethrower?
$2,500.
No. No flamethrower for right now, but I
Very
do
well.
appreciate the offer. But tell you what, why
Alrighty.
don't we actually do 2 jerry cans of napalm?
Very well, 2 jerry cans of napalm. $500, my friend.
And I will pay that right now, and I've got the total amount of money already, like kind of I have left, by the way.
All right, sounds good.
I've been keeping track of that since I'm kind of funding our domestic terrorism.
All it cost you was a life.
All it cost me was losing my wife and son. So,
This
thanks,
is also
honey.
true.
Sound more like your father every day.
Now more like daddy every day. All right, let's load this up into the SUV. I need a drink after spending this much money. Can I?
You wish for drink? We also have alcohol here.
Yeah, Screwball. Peanut butter flavored whiskey.
Do you have some peanut butter flavored whiskey?
Of course I do. Screwball whiskey. You know what? You take a bottle in the house. Trevor appreciates your business.
There we go. Now you got something to drink. As he listens intently. Oh, it's gotta be something good. It's a secret on his father doing terrorism.
Let's go.
Bro, she's crying. She's upset.
I don't know who that is.
Is that your girly friend?
Alrighty, you guys make it out into the outside. Finally out of Trevor Mart. I assume your next go-to is to go back up to the mines?
You know what they say about assuming, Mr. DM?
Chunky, stop.
Sorry.
Sorry, he's scratching on the wall.
That's because the people on the wall are coaxing him.
Yeah, the wall man's there. The puppeteer from last episode.
I was gonna say the woman that Edgar Allan Poe murdered in his poem.
Yeah, that does happen.
I did enjoy
I mean,
Poe.
it was casual, you know.
It was
But
consent.
yeah, I think we'll head back on up to the cave.
Okay, so are we headed to the fucking cave?
Yeah.
As soon as our driver gets back, yeah.
I'll say that he's driving you out there. You guys drive along the road out to the old mine. The snow falling down as it does. And you get through. It's a nice drive. A lot of shit in the back seat, I will say.
Yep.
Maybe
The
kind of a,
SUV is squatting.
maybe a little bit of a tight fit, but you guys make it through. You make it to the cave. It lays before you. What are you guys bringing, and how are you bringing it?
Well, there is a reason why we brought the backpacks.
Backpacks are pretty big.
So, so the reason why I bought stuff in quantities of 4 is so that way we can all have a little bit. Everybody gets a backpack. Everybody gets a flare gun. Everybody gets 3 rounds for the flare gun, since, you know, there's 12 of them. Everybody gets a headlamp, so that way we don't get cucked by the having to hold a flashlight. I'd say everybody... How big are the propane tanks?
They're propane tanks. They're like 5 gallon.
gallons.
Yeah, 5-gallon propane tanks.
The big ones that were like $50 a piece?
Yeah. The small ones are smaller. They're like a quart.
Okay,
Yeah, like the little
I
green
got
ones.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I got you. Well then, let's put everybody gets a propane tank in the backpack. Let's see, I'm trying to think here. Z's, why don't you get a jerry can of napalm? And I'll take a can of napalm as well.
Sure.
I'll get headlamps. Everybody gets a propane tank. Everybody gets a flare gun with 3 rounds. The handheld flares, everybody gets 3 of. By the way, how do you guys like my new cargo pants? Did just buy them.
You guys did notice him like taking off his pants and putting on new pants.
How do you like the new cargo pants? I think the black really fits the mood. What we're about to do.
Your dad would look better in them.
Not now. Not now. We have so many explosives in the car. I will kill us all.
That's what your dad said.
I just popped a White Claw 'cause I'm out of Modelo's.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so... So everybody gets a headlamp. I'm, like, writing this down, so, like, I'm the one that bought everything. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, go ahead and add this to your inventory, by the way. I don't imagine you'll be giving it back.
Yeah, no, everybody... I'll just make one big inventory sheet, since we're all pretty much getting the same thing.
Does anyone have a lighter?
I have my magic to where I can produce flames.
Oh, nice. Excellent.
That
would have been funny if you didn't.
Shit.
I mean, the propane torches do light themselves.
So there's
kind
that,
of.
plus,
Actually,
the
no, I don't
handheld-
think they do.
Actually, better yet, yeah, we do have lighters. The signal flares, the handheld flares.
There
They're
you go.
Lighters in
There
their
you
own.
go. There you go.
All right, so everybody gets a headlamp, backpack. Everybody gets a propane tank. Everybody gets a handheld tank.
The napalm.
Oh, by the way, the
Jerry
attachments are already on the propane tanks. By the way, can we make that happen?
Yeah.
Attachments are already on the propane tank. Everybody gets a can of hairspray. We pre-duct tape the hairspray to the handheld tanks. So everybody basically gets a mini flamethrower.
Yeah, go ahead. Pick someone to roll me a sharp roll. Like roll
My sharp as shit.
Who's got good? Who's got Fog? Do you got good sharp? Cause wait,
I think it's probably gonna be Simposter's character, Sam.
I also have +1 sharp. So yeah, why don't you roll a sharp?
I have a +1 sharp as well.
Perfect.
Okay.
Don't tell me these things are gonna blow up in our faces. Like,
I don't know. Roll well.
Actually,
I don't know, yeah, just-
I'll tell you what. How many people are gonna help do this? And I will roll it.
I'm literally prepping the only 2 people getting extra stuff is 2 jerry cans of napalm are going to Aziz and myself because Aziz can use his fire to light it, and I can use. Can I use my gun to light the napalm? Am I allowed to do that? Is that a thing?
I mean, if it was a flintlock, I mean, there's not gonna be an open flame.
I'll tell you what, I'll
Let me
just
see
use
that.
I'll just use a flare for that. That's fine. So the only
Okay.
2 people getting anything extra is Aziz and myself.
I have made the roll.
Right.
Everyone add experience? No, I'm just kidding.
Everybody get +4 experience.
Okay. All right. You guys have your torches with your... Remember, each can, you've kind of set it up. You set it up. How many did you have? How many hairspray cans did you buy?
Let's see. I'm looking at it right now. 4 cans. So
4?
everybody gets 1.
4 cans. Okay, so you get 3 seconds of like a flamethrower effect out of this.
Yeah, everybody gets 1 basically mini flamethrower.
So it's basically 1 use, because what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to take some sort of object and like hit the end of the fucking spray bottle, and it's been like sort of outfitted, so when you hit like this little sort of like pocket knife thing, it'll cut the end of it and then it'll spray until it's out.
I like that. That's actually pretty fair for basically what I just, yeah. Alright, so everybody gets that as far. Is in Sora. Everybody gets 3 handheld flares. Everybody gets the gets 1 flare gun. Everybody gets 3 rounds in the flare gun. Is that it? Is that pretty much it? Are we as kitted as we're going to be?
Probably.
I miss anything?
Oh no, I've got propane tank, handheld tank, hairspray that's on the handheld tank to make a flamethrower, headlamp, 3 handheld flares, and a flare gun with 3 rounds.
Okay. And then me and Aziz are getting the napalm. Okay. I don't think I missed anything.
All right.
I don't think I missed anything. What was the $10 for 7 again? 10 for $7? Fuck, I really should have been more thorough writing this down.
The hairspray was $7 each, I think.
That's right.
So I mean, if you have 10 of them, then technically.
No, I remember what one of the 2 for 5s was. It was the duct tape.
Oh, yeah. The duct tape. Yep.
Which I did tack on, so I just added it regardless. Oh wait, I bought 10 cans of hairspray?
Yeah, so that would make it so that everyone has 2, and then 2 people would have 3 charges.
I should have bought more duct tape. Fuck.
And, I mean, it still works. You can still set it out. This is just how many uses you have that are, like, the flamethrower effect.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, so everybody, everybody gets 2 cans of hairspray. That's my bad.
I think flamethrowers are 3
thorough.
harm area. Yep, 3 harm, close, fire, heavy, volatile. For the tags.
And then, tell you what, how about this? Me and Aziz will only get 2 cans, while Fog and Imposter, they get Maple and Sam, they get an extra charge.
Sounds good to me.
So you guys get 3 cans of hairspray, while Aziz and I only get 2. Try to balance out us getting the napalm and you guys getting to balance things out. Okay, that's okay. Now I don't think I'm missing anything.
All right.
I think we're good.
All right.
I think we are as kitted as we are going to be. Everybody's got headlamps, a backpack with flammables. Well, let's go to work.
Very well. You guys enter the cave once again. It is just as you left it, with the dripping of water out, the smell of mineral water wafting through the cool air of this area. Although after coming out from the blizzard, maybe it's a little bit warmer, but it's definitely more humid. Like I said before, there are wooden beams holding up the sides of this place, but this mine has been used for 70 years, so they've worn out. They look relatively weaker. You move forward and you reach the same intersection you were before, one that went to the left, one that went to the right, where the librarian crawled across the ceilings to, presumably ending his journey into one of the many holes you found at the end of the cavern. Where do you go?
Well, I've done a lot of talking over the last probably like 20 minutes. So what do we do?
What do we do? Well, we go into the cave, take the right path, and
Go down.
we should have got climbing gear.
No, it was a sloped road down.
I know, but I thought we were looking at
Bless you.
holes that went up.
You were, but there was a hole that went down that was pretty big.
So down.
Yeah, but from the last time we were in here, you said Aziz's bloodhound nose is up.
Yeah. He went up, but there's still a path that went down. You could have followed him up, or you could have... Well, now you can't follow him up because you have giant backpacks full of 5-gallon tanks of propane, so you can't go through the holes with that. But you can fit down the hole that goes down.
Why don't we...
There's also the left path that you haven't explored at all.
Well, how about we do this? We could split off in groups of 2. Go in separate ways. I think it would be best if Aziz and I split up because we both have cans of napalm.
Yep.
That way
I'm
we can
taking
split it
Maple.
apart.
Okay.
All right, buddy. If you're gonna stab her in the dark, like at least tell us now before.
I'm not going to affect the party.
All right, fair enough. All right, well, imposter, it looks like you and I are. Oh, imposter, which way do you want to go?
I just think we should go the way that we found the guy went to. Because if he's who we're after, or if he leads us to where we're going to be after, then that's the way we need to go. It's also a lot easier leveling places if we start from the bottom.
Right, so you and I go to the right, the right path takes us down.
Right path takes you through a corridor that opens up, sort of. And then at the end, it kind of like is like a little like curved area. And on the right hand side, there is a tunnel that goes down. That's about, I would say, 4.5 feet in diameter. You can crawl through there to go down. The left side you haven't seen yet. All throughout the right side, you see holes of varying sizes in the ceiling and the walls.
Imposter, why don't we take the right path, and Aziz and Maple, you guys go to the left, right? Is that the plan?
Yeah.
I think so.
Right. That's the plan.
All right. Which party will we start with first?
Well, I feel like I've done a lot of talking, so let's let Aziz and Maple go first. At least I just don't want to feel like I'm talking too much.
Sounds good.
Or feel like I'm hijacking anything.
Sounds good to me. So we go on with Fog, aka Maple, and Aziz as they walk through. I feel like this is probably a very new feeling for Maple, carrying all this heavy gear. You are able to do it, though it does sort of lag you down. But luckily enough, since everything's on this backpack, you think it'd be pretty easy just to drop it if need be. As for Aziz, it doesn't bother you too much. A little bulky, maybe less stylish than you'd like. But you move down towards the left tunnel, which you go over, and it sort of branches off to a right sort of turn.
Okay. Aziz starts talking to Maple and ask her, do you recall the man I was speaking with earlier?
Yes.
I want to give you a little insight about him because I'm assuming you know exactly who that was.
Um, sort of, yes.
I mean, Maple, when you saw him, you did get a sense of familiarity, but it wasn't anyone you saw before. As far as like the show he performed, you probably didn't like it. Wasn't really your style, but you feel like the man oozed charisma.
Okay.
As far as whether you liked him or put off by him, that's Maple's choice.
Yeah. Um, a little insight about him, and this is for your own benefit and safety. Aside from Sora's bitter feelings towards the man, the safest thing you can do when addressing him or if he asks you a question, you
Mm-hmm.
should always respond with some type of an answer that involves yes. Because that man does not like to be said no to.
Okay.
So to benefit your life, always, always say yes.
I will keep that in mind then.
And we continue walking. Do we find anything, DM?
As you keep walking, you see more of these holes that you saw on the other side, but they're starting to line the floor a little bit as you're walking. And as you're going through, you're talking to each other. How does Maple feel about this information?
Maple is muted.
I see. Well,
Thank you.
She's
okay,
absolutely speechless about it.
I
Yeah.
accidentally hit Control Z
okay.
whenever I'm doing something, so it mutes me. She's apprehensive about the conversation.
And what do you think when you think of the librarian that they've told you about? This man that apparently knocked them unconscious and drug them out in the snow, bleeds spiders. There's a man whose head you've been in. Both you and Aziz have been in his head.
That didn't go very well, so it really depends, I guess, on how she thinks. If it didn't go very well and it kind of ended up being like painful, I think, to her. So I don't think she really remembers.
Yeah, you remember seeing that large eye and then coughing up that black liquid coming out of that man's head. Did Aziz ever tell her about the origins of this map and where it came from? That the late H.P.
Oh no,
Lovecraft,
I forgot about that one.
that's whose map it was. And I feel like you probably bring it up during conversation through this point. And about that time is when the floor gives away. And you fall down a hole. Fast. Flightless. Going faster than you ever believed you could. And you get dropped down into this dark room. You hear screaming down the hall. It's not your own. And as you look around this cave, there are rocks jutting out from the sides. No, they're not rocks. They got hairs on their bodies. No, these are spider-like entities. They're asleep on the walls, rolled up into little balls. Probably about 10 of them in this little circular hole they've dug out from. There's webs all around. That's about the time we'll move over to the other group. To Sora and Sam. You guys turn the corner and you hear the echoing voices of Maple and Aziz fade into the other passage. You go through all these, the same tunnel you were in before. The holes in the ceilings, in the walls. You reach the end and see the bigger hole to the right. What do you do?
I say we shine our light down the hole.
Shine your light down the hole. It relieves.
What do we see?
It's a hole. It digs down and sort of kind of curves around sort of a spiral fashion to the right. You can't see any further than the curve.
Well,
Buddy, go down together.
one way to do it.
One way to do it, and I grasp Sam's hand in a firm. We slide down together.
All right. Well, you have to do it one by one.
Oh.
With how much you're carrying, you can't move.
Okay, well, he goes and then I go.
Yeah, we can't go too wide in the turn. I understand.
Yes. It's only 4 feet in diameter, like I said. Maybe if you weren't like wearing these backpacks with all this shit, then you might be able to go like 2 by 2, but with all this shit, like you wouldn't be able to move. It'd be too hard.
Fair enough. I mean, I just try to plan for the worst.
Going on your hands and knees, moving forward with your headlamps makes it a lot easier for you. You follow it down, and it goes down quite a ways, probably about 4 or 5 turns in this little spiral way down. And eventually, you reach sort of a large opening in the cavern. In this opening in the cavern, it goes straight. And you see it goes straight. There is, however, torches lit.
You think somebody's expecting us?
Towards the left.
Somebody. I don't know if they're expecting us. I think they're expecting something else.
Do you
to
go?
Happen to be here.
It's really the only way forward.
How about that? So there are torches.
There's torches to the left, and you can see kind of like a staircase going up. No, down towards the left. But the cave continues forward past the torches into the darkness.
Okay. Well, I say we just kind of keep moving forward and see what we find. The fact that we found a staircase in a lot of these movies that I've watched, we are apparently in what could be like basically like a not like a makeshift air duct system, but we're basically crawling through a duct of some kind above everything else. I say we just kind of keep moving forward and see what we find.
I will say that you exit the cave and it's like you can stand up now. It's like a room, and these torches sort of open up into a staircase going down. And as you get closer, you realize that this opening is into a cavern that goes down, and you can see these torches go down a long ways. And if you kind of squint maybe to some sort of stone structure, it looks man-made down there. Not like the rest of the cave, which was man-made but dug. Down there, it looks carved. And then you got forward into the darkness.
Going this far.
Let's keep going.
All right.
Let's keep going.
You go further into the darkness, and it's a bunch of offshoots of tunnels. You can see that these are dug, like these are fresh, and they're tunnels going to left, right, forward, all sorts of things.
Which way now?
So you go forward, and there's
Oh.
an opening to the right, and there's another sort of place and another opening to the right, and then it curves off to the left, and you can go straight into another opening, but you don't know where it curves off left to.
Well, let's see. We took the right path to get this far. Why don't we go left? I don't know. This is the predicament. Don't think separating is our best option.
No, we've
Being by
separated enough.
ourselves, We've
We'll do the
separated
buddy
enough
system.
as it is. Yeah. Let's go to the left and stick together.
All right, you go forward, and you pass by this hole to the right, and you don't feel any air come out of it or anything, but you look over and you can hear the echoes of your steps, and as you step past it, you can hear your steps forward in front of you. You find is odd, and as you start getting deeper in there, you start seeing webs, thick webs, like a quarter in diameter, and they're not thick at this point, but they do kind of just line the walls, as if cushioning it if someone were to fall and whatnot. But as you do this, you look over and you see, as you get to this next entrance, you look down it with your headlamp, and you see a man's face at the end of it. Eyes closed, covered in webs.
Is it the librarian?
Not the
Is
librarian.
it the librarian?
It is not
Or
the
is it a
librarian.
random? Oh, it's just a random guy, huh?
It's a man, a red hair and long red beard, and he is unconscious and just stuck in these webs on the wall.
Interesting. Well, remember the markings from the library about how homie said that he needs to eat.
This could very well be eat.
This could
the
be
eat time.
what this is the eat that she was talking about. That could have been us. Oh, honestly, at this point, it's not even worth checking to see if he's alive. Just gotta press on.
As you're talking about that, you put your light on him one last time, and his eyes shoot open.
Oh shit!
And you hear, "Oh, what's happening? Where am I? Where am I? What? I just, And he starts getting scared. You can tell he's getting scared right now. What do you do?
Off the headlamps and hide.
Turn off the headlamps and just hide. Time being.
What? I have no light. Where am I? What? Someone help me! Someone help me! Oh my god! Oh my god! And you hear just a like a and then you hear his screams sort of just die out. You hear a pop, and you hear you almost sounds like raindrops falling on a tin roof.
Shit.
Stay quiet until the sound quits.
Yeah, we just hang back and listen.
That doesn't quit. It actually gets louder.
Okay.
Closer. Sounds like almost like at this point it sounds like gravel like rolling down a hill, Like if you ever been on a gravel hill and someone like fucks it up and it starts rolling down. That's what it sounds like, but it's rolling towards you.
Oh, it's my driveway.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta back up. We gotta go.
You don't
We're
have
gonna
your lights
backtrack
on.
the best we can.
We're gonna have to backtrack as fast as we can. Whatever it is, it's coming towards us. We gotta go.
All right. So
Start
first, I'm gonna
shuffling
do.
backwards.
I'm gonna do a 180 first,
Mm-hmm.
and then turn the light on,
All right. You see the cave behind you?
and then we're going out that way.
All right.
I proceed to do the same.
Start-
Yep, and we crawl and we start crawling.
Well, you can run. You're like I said, it's a big area.
Let's. Okay, then yeah, we're running at this
Start
point.
running that way, and you see a figure at the entrance of the cave where you came in, between you and the torches. And it's the librarian. You hear the crawling come close,
I have a late return.
and then he falls over. He grabs his stomach and falls over. And you can see actual blood coming out of his eyes, and he's like, "Where's Daniel? Where's Daniel? I can't see him. I can't see him."
The other guy was Daniel.
The other guy was probably Daniel.
No, you recall that's what he named his son.
Yeah.
We're assuming that the red-haired gentleman was Daniel.
You can assume that. And with that, we go back to the other team.
Oh shit.
Buried at the bottom of a cavern.
You hear yelling down the tunnel. You're in this kind of open room. You landed in here, and you're surprised that these large spiders did not awake when you landed. But you're here with all your equipment, and you froze as soon as you realized this. Only for screams to start coming down the cavern. What do you do?
Well, Maple, what do you think we should do?
Probably get away from this, but also if we have to save them because they were idiots, then what?
Love how she calls us idiots. Not the ones that fell through a hole.
Fell through a hole.
We didn't fall through a hole.
Yeah,
I'm just talking
but
shit.
we're
I'm
not
sorry.
getting chased.
I'm talking shit. Yeah.
Not yet. We're not getting chased yet.
Hears me. Mabel hears me talking shit with her Jedi mind tricks.
I say we try to figure a way out of where we're at. I mean, we can't really do
Carefully
anything.
walk forward.
Yeah, do we have flashlights on us?
Yeah, you got your headlamps. As you look around, you see these spider things. As you shine the light on them, do you shine the light on them?
You know, probably.
Accidentally, but yes.
Accidentally, quickly? Are you going to shut it off as fast as you can?
Probably.
All right, give me an act under pressure. Both of you.
Under pressure. Ding, 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 ding.
I'm...
8.
8. Okay.
Okay, one moment.
As she goes and gets her loaded die.
I don't know. She's used more luck points than the rest of you, so.
That's true.
Yeah, I kind of get fucked over. I'm just opening the manual so I know what I'm rolling exactly.
It's 2d6 plus cool.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
With the pen in his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 7.
7. All right. So you both get the same choice. You can see what these are, but you'll risk waking them up. And by risk, I mean you'll wake them up. Or you can shut them off prematurely. You still know which ways you got to go, but you don't see what's there.
Well, that means we have two options. We can fuck around in the dark and try and figure our way out of here. Or we can start a bonfire made out of spiders.
These
The
spiders,
choice
I
is
will
yours.
say, probably weigh about 150 pounds each. They're man-sized spiders.
Big
Not-
fucking spider.
Not quite man-sized. They're probably like 3 feet tall and like 4.5 feet long, maybe 5. Like little jumping spider type things. But that's just the shape of them. You didn't see what they actually look like.
Yeah. I say we try to light them on fire.
I mean, there's a reason why I bought so much shit.
I mean, you can choose not to turn off the you did see the two ways you could go,
Yeah, but we're in the dark.
left or right. Yeah, you can start setting them on fire. I'm just letting you know. I don't want you to feel like I'm pigeonholing you into one decision.
Oh, fuck it. We're lighting them on fire.
All right.
I take out a flare gun. I shoot a flare into the fucking air so that way we can see, and it should distort spiders.
I will say it's like an 8-foot ceiling.
That's fine. It's gonna bounce off the ceiling and land on the floor.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you shoot it. It kind of like ricochets all around, and you hear as the light fills this, you see that these spiders, they don't have chitinous plating. Their eyes aren't just dark, soulless eyes. They have pupils on all 8 of their eyes, and they don't have an exoskeleton. It's flesh.
Are these like the Demon Slayer spiders?
And as,
No, I feel like these are the humans that have been going. Some of them that have gone missing.
and they
You
have
know what I'm talking about, though, right?
Yeah.
And the
don't
Demon Slayer spiders. Like, is that what we're dealing with right now?
Demon Slayer spiders. I did see demons. I don't remember the spiders.
I hear.
The
I'll
second
find,
arc.
Yeah, I'll push. Here, I'll find a gift.
I know I've seen them, but maybe that's where I pulled these out of. I don't know, but they have sort of like pinkish skin, and instead of chitinous plating, you can see like bones are kind of like coming out and like calcifying on the ribs, like it's sort of they're slowly sorting to get there, but you can see at the end of each one of their 8 legs, there's like 5 little fingers, if you would call them that, at the end of them, but they're like short and stubby with little spikes, and it looks like they're just made to grab onto like walls and things. And they start screaming and shutting their eyes, and their eyes all start darting around as they try to close them, and they start shaking around. They have big gooey abdomens that are like see-through, and you can see just nightmarish organs, or maybe like even the fucking faces of those that they've recently eaten, and they start screaming and looking around. And what else do you do? There are 10 of them in here.
Are they grouped together?
They each of them are They are not grouped together. You're kind of like in the middle of them, and there's 5 on each side of them, right? There's one on the roof. There's one on the side. It looks like they were just like curled up on different sides of this room, asleep.
Gotcha.
So they're
Do
pretty
they
spaced out.
do they seem hostile? Because if they don't seem like they're going to attack, then we would probably just leave them. But if they seem hostile, then yeah, we're gonna fucking start lighting shit on fire.
Well, you did just shoot a flare in here. It's kind of hard to tell if they're scared, terrified, angry, bloodthirsty. Like, they're just reacting. How long do you want to wait until you find out their intentions, I guess is my question.
Well, I mean, if we start moving towards the left or right exit and they become hostile, then clearly we're gonna light them on fire. But if they're gonna be, scared and hang back while we can make it out without wasting a bunch of resources.
All right, you're going to wait and see what they do. Cool. So you start walking towards the exit. What about
Which direction
you,
would you like to go?
Maple?
Oh, okay.
What do you wish to do?
What's the direction settings? Like, what can we go?
You can go
Left or
left,
right?
or you can go right.
Let's go right.
Go right. Very well. Start inching your way to the right. You get around to the mouth of the thing before they start hissing and spitting, and you can see actually from their mandibles, if you call them that, it seems like it's actually just a weird conglomeration of jawbones that seem to have been formed and calcified and sort of making the makings of mandibles. You can see acid dripping from those appendages, and they start going around randomly, and they start fucking darting off. 3 of them dart off to the left, and the rest turn towards you and start darting after you towards the mouth.
It.
Cave.
Okay. That's concerning. Um. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. It just went so quiet. So they're coming at us. I guess we run.
Right.
In which direction?
Away.
Towards the
Yeah.
right, yeah, down the tunnel.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear the right. That's why I'm like, in which direction? Discord's been funky. It's been breaking up here and there.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. So you guys run off down there. So you're not attacking these things or anything?
Nope.
All right, you start running down. You go into another room that's almost identical to one you're at, and as you shine your flashlights around, you see more of these creatures. Probably another 10 or so. You can hear the other ones skittering through the hallway behind you. On the ceilings, the walls, you can hear the little digits gripping onto the side of the caverns. You can hear squealing as they're leaving the light behind. And as they do, you can hear the ones in here they start shivering and looking around, and their eyes open up, and they start darting in all directions, eventually fixed towards you.
Okay. I take. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make it big. I take my 5-gallon propane tank and throw it into the horde of spiders,
Okay.
and I am going to roll to use magic to shoot a fireball at that motherfucker.
All right, give me your weird roll.
And that is a 10. 7 plus 3.
10? Okay, so I think the way I've been doing it, that you do what you set out to do. You shoot it out. You can see the flame go out. It hits the propane tank that you threw that way, and it explodes, collapsing the tunnel behind you. And you can feel the top of you where you're at. The roof starts caving in as well, and these spiders that are around you start jumping around, and it looks like they're about to jump upon you. Maple, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try to dodge.
Dodge. So when you guys enter this place, there is one exit to your left that's actually pretty close, I will say.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get to the exit.
All right, yeah, you can easily do that. Do you try to pull Aziz with you, or are you just gonna get out there yourself?
I'll try to pull Aziz with me.
Okay, give me an act under pressure roll. Actually,
Which is...
or maybe let's do protect someone. Yeah, it's protect someone, which I believe is plus tough. Yep, plus tough.
Okay. That's not that good. Well, that was an 11.
An 11. All right. All right. So you suffer little harm. All impending danger is now focused on you. You inflict harm on the enemy, or you hold the enemy back.
Would probably
Because they're
end up...
jumping on him, is basically what's happening.
Yeah. I would probably end up trying to inflict harm on them.
Inflict harm on them? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm going to say you do is you pull up your flamethrower.
Mm-hmm.
And you use a charge while grabbing onto the cuff of his neck, pulling him back, and you sort of drag him towards the exit. And because this is a flamethrower and their weakness is fire, he suffers no harm. And you guys both get out. You make it out, and you reached a cave entrance, and you look around and you see the entrance to the other place. If you would have taken a left, it would have led out to this place. And you see the three spiders that you saw before that ran out this way start moving forwards down the cavern, as you would need to go to get out of here where you heard the screams. As that happens, we're going to switch back over to the other two teams.
You mean the other two people on the team?
Yeah. One.
That's what
Clearly, that's what he said.
Yeah.
And what are you guys going to do?
Oh, well, let's see. Evaluate our situation.
You do hear a
Just
large
saw
explosion behind you.
We basically just witnessed a man get eaten alive. Librarian is kind of like bleeding out in front of us. Tell you what, I use a flamethrower first on the librarian and basically just put him out of his misery. I mean, this man basically bleeds spiders. He's just gonna make this worse for us. He's literally gonna die, basically spawn out a bunch of spiders to block our escape. We may as well just put him out now before anything bad happens.
All right, so you see this man bleeding and crying before you. Behind you, you hear an explosion, as well as probably some yells and maybe some chittering. Do you look behind you at all?
I'd say you'd probably have to look behind us while
I
I'm burning the librarian.
Yeah, if he's, I would say I would look, because he's doing that, and I'd
Well,
probably be like, the fuck is that?
before this happens, when the explosion happens and you look behind you, you see probably around 300 tiny little spiderlings that are like
how little?
crawling towards you all over the walls and ceilings. They're close.
Oh,
They're
shit.
close behind you.
Oh shit.
Now that you look behind, you see all these. As you look at, it seems like the walls are glittering because on each one of these eyes is just reflecting this green light back at you. And these spiders look more like traditional spiders that you would have seen.
Oh god, I'm already not a big fan of spiders in games, bro. They just creep me the fuck out because they always make them worse.
As you look upon all these spiders, it kind of looks like a weird, like the amount of like legs that are moving up and around. It looks like a weird sort of like the walls are like undulating towards you. You hear these chittering.
Well, that could either be good or bad.
They're close though. They're like they popped out. They probably popped out of that man that you saw, and then you guys waited in the dark as they crawled towards you, and then you started moving away, and they're just right behind you the whole time.
Oh, it's those spiders. Okay, I thought you meant like behind us. Okay. Well,
I'd
Well,
burn
that
the
is behind
librarian,
you.
and I'd say we just kind of dart out of the room. I'd say.
Past him?
yeah.
Burn the librarian first. Do I have time to burn the librarian first and then go?
Yeah. That's what you want
Let's
to do.
That.
All right. You use one of your charges. Make sure to mark that off. As you
I am doing that.
catch catch him in flames, and you hear him crying out, "Oh no, Daniel, I just so." And you guys start running. Do you run past him now while he's on fire?
Yes.
Yeah.
We just let him burn.
As you get
yeah.
close to him, I need you to each of you make me an act under pressure roll.
God damn it.
All right.
As he
act under
explodes.
pressure is cool, right?
It is cool. Yes.
Got a 9.
9.
6.
1 cool.
9 and a 6. Okay. I don't think a 6 is a fail. No, it is a fail actually. It's under 7, huh?
Yeah.
Do you wish to use a luck point?
No.
Oh, you should, bro. Like, I understand we haven't taken any damage yet, but
All right.
we're dealing with explosions and like a lot. Like, we're outnumbered like 100 to 1.
Okay.
I would use a luck point. That's because I'm scared.
Are you gonna use a luck point?
No.
I will not.
No. All right.
I
So.
got a 9 plus 1 cool, so 10.
Oh, you got a 10. All right.
Yes, I rolled a 10.
Okay. So you are able to clear the librarian before this happens. So what has happened that you find out, or what you can gather, what's going on, is that as you run by, you hear the librarian saying something like, "I've been chosen. She chose me. I've been chosen." And you kind of you jump through the flames that are just all around him at this point, and behind you comes Sam, and as he jumps to kind of sort of clear, this man's body explodes. And as it does, hundreds of small spiders burst from him, right in the middle of where Sam is at. And they all cling onto him immediately. Some of them on fire, some of them not on fire. As he falls down to the ground. We're going to go back to the other team.
Oh man. You have to fail your roll, Sam.
Unfortunately, I will say this to Miss Maple, your premonition has come to pass.
Oh God.
So you do not get a mark experience for it, unfortunately. But you guys are in this tunnel. A way forward. 3 of these big spiders block your path. What do you do? There is 2 offshoots to the left. Down the hallways. The screams are definitely coming from in front of you, though. As well as probably another bright shining light. And maybe some screams and a large popping sound.
Ew.
Yeah.
Pretty gross. Pretty gross.
I feel like you said there's 3 spiders in front of us.
3 large spiders, yes.
Um. Might try. Yeah, are you good?
Yeah,
Who
no,
was that?
Redwood redeemed me taking another drink, so I got White Claws now, so it's a lot more carbonation I have to deal with.
It'd be a shame if you had to do it again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, be a shame 2 people redeemed right after.
Man, imagine. Could be us.
Oh my god.
We would never. Motherfucker's going to work
Yeah,
with a
you would
hangover.
never.
Modelo's, a shot of Jameson, followed by White Claws.
That was not a shot of Jameson. That was a gulp of Jameson.
That was a shot.
Maybe a double shot.
Jesus. You're killing, dude. Our DM is not gonna make it through.
No, I'm
this
fine.
session.
I'm a drinking champion.
By the time our characters die, he's gonna have an addiction.
No.
Wiener, wiener,
What was it?
wiener,
My-
wiener, wiener.
My record of drinking on stream was like 3 birthdays ago, I think. I drank 24 shots of rum. It was
Oh,
Captain Morgan Private Stock,
Oh,
which
no.
is a bottle and a quarter.
Yeah.
So we're fine. Don't worry about it.
The most Simposter and I have had one night was 4 bottles of Jack apiece.
Mm.
And
Oh.
that was a
Hell.
very, very nice feeling.
That
Um,
had to have been blood, like alcohol poisoning. Jesus.
Oh, it was past that.
We're still
We already knew
alive,
that.
so it wasn't.
It was
good
way
poison.
past that.
Oh no.
We ended up at Denny's.
Oh
ended up
no.
at Denny's.
And then after we ate, we smoked a joint and went home.
Let's go.
I mean, valid.
We drove the whole fucking time, so
Easy enough.
not safe, but
So I think I'm gonna roll a big whammy
ooh,
Okay.
she's
and
getting frisky.
try to attack one of the big 3 spiders in front of me.
Do you
Somebody's dying tonight, dude. Somebody's
It's gonna
dying
be me.
tonight. That's gonna
Do
be.
you
we're
wish-
gonna lose our.
do
No,
you
we're gonna
wish
lose our
to
4chan Reddit
make a
name.
little gamble on this?
Sure.
If you want to maybe throw your propane tank, I'll allow you to roll against all of them.
That, yeah, I could throw the propane tank and try to like use whatever powers to make it go into the freaking middle of them.
Yep.
Okay. What is my stats?
So rolling plus weird, I believe.
Yeah, I just had to remember. So it's a 5 on the dice plus weird would be a 7.
7. All right. That is a success. But this is, I do have to give you glitch of some sort. You
Okay.
throw. You don't really throw propane. You kind of like bring it down and then you light a flame in your hand, your magic, and the propane gets sucked out, and you kind of like use it as fuel to like fuel your spell, and you throw it forward, and it's gonna go straight through. And this is the catch here. Now, there's 3 different outcomes here. You can, 1, get all 3 of them, but collapse the tunnel in front of you, forcing you to take the left path. You could, 2, take some harm, and it would probably be like 1 magical harm, and not collapse the path in front of you. Or 3, you can collapse the path in front of you, take 2 harm, and have the fire go forward at an exponential rate.
I think the second option sounds the best.
You take 1 harm and clear the ones in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you do that. You take the extra time to control this flame as it burns you, and you shoot it forward, and it rolls over these monstrosities, these pink fleshy spiders, as they roll over and start curling up. And you see the little fingers on each one of their appendages curl in. They're destroyed.
Good
1 magical
shit,
harm.
Maple.
Okay. So what now? Are we
Way
getting out
forward.
of here, or are we actually going forward?
What do you think, Aziz? There is the way forward, there's the path to the left. There's actually 2 paths to the left. A closer one and a further one, and then just the way forward. Straight.
I mean, we're already down here,
That's fair.
so we might as well just keep pushing forward.
Okay.
All right, you guys run forward. As you do, we're going to move over to the other team.
I'm holding him in my arms, crying.
I wouldn't. You are being covered
Yeah, I
with
know,
spiders.
yeah.
These little
I mean,
spiders
I
are
would be so fucked.
biting into you, dealing 1
Yeah.
physical harm.
I
And
know that it ain't worth
part of
it,
them are
dude.
on fire as well. What do you do, Simposter?
Well, we stop, drop,
Okay,
and
Sam.
roll.
All right.
Stop, drop, and roll.
All right. What are you?
Because if they're on fire, I've got flammable clothes.
I was waiting on it. Give me an act under pressure.
All right. So that's what you're gonna do. What is Sora gonna do?
Watch as his friend died, just like he did to his wife and child.
Yikes.
Fucking hate you. I don't know what to do in this situation. I guess I sit there and I'm trying to think.
He's like rolling around on the ground. There's like these little spiders all over him. You're fine. There's like a fire to the left of him that's just like the body that's on fire there.
Shit. Like, trying to think of like what to do here. How can I help him? How can I save him?
Millions of little, not millions, but like hundreds of little spiders running all over him, biting. He's rolling around. He's squashing some of them, but you can see as he's squashing them, he's actually kind of getting stuck to the ground.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I don't know what to do here. I guess I sit there and I take one of the propane tanks.
Here's something I will suggest, because I am a benevolent god. You do have moves that help you in this sort of situation that is like generally
That's right,
called like read a bad situation, or
Yeah, how about we read a bad situation?
Okay,
and
let's
give me
do
some
that. Let's
options
do
here.
that together. Go ahead and give me your roll. And it is plus
9.
9. Nice.
I
It's
rolled a
plus
9.
sharp.
Plus sharp?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think you get
I
a
know
plus
I've
1.
got
I think
that.
that's a 10.
Yeah, I do. That's a 10.
All right. So you get a hold 3. You get a hold can be spent to ask the keeper one of the following questions. Then if you act on the answers, you get plus 1 ongoing while the information is relevant. So, what is my best way in? What is my best way out? Are there any dangers we haven't noticed? What's the biggest threat? What's most vulnerable to me? What's the best way to protect the victims?
It's the best way to protect the victims.
Okay. What's your inventory like right now?
All right, so inventory. Only thing I have used is a can of hairspray. Still have everything else, including my my hand cannon, brass knuckles, and my big knife. I didn't bring the SMG with me. I did not bring it. We should have brought that, but at
Okay.
that point, I just probably would have been over encumbered. Pause the game.
So
eat
the
40
best way
wheels
to
of
do
cheese.
this is probably to light a flare, one of the handheld flares. With the newborn spiders, you think it would probably stun them enough to where you can grab Sam and start pulling him away. If you don't, not only are these things catching on fire very easily, but it turns out that their blood is apparently adhesive. So he is sticking himself to the ground as he rolls around.
Shit. Well, let's do that. Let's light a handheld flare, and let's stun them enough to try to drag him to safety.
All right. Do you want to ask any other questions while we do this, or are you going to hold them till a later date?
What are wait? All right. So, what were my options again? Besides how to save the victims, and it was what are the dangers around me? What am I weak to?
What is my best way in? What is my best way out? Are there any dangers we haven't noticed? What's the biggest threat? What's most vulnerable to me?
Alright, so obviously I want to save the victims, so we'll do that. We'll save Sam.
You can hold these until the end of the scene.
What are dangers we haven't noticed?
I'm
writing all these down, by the way, just so I know.
Any dangers you haven't noticed? There is. You guys are currently in sort of the fucking danger zone. There is a whole nother route, the one with the torches that you haven't gone down. There is a danger down there, but it's not imminent. As far as the imminent dangers that you may or may not have noticed, in between you and the other team are the wall of spiders that you haven't dealt with yet, the baby ones that were crawling.
Yeah.
These baby ones are the ones that popped out of the librarian.
Ew. I don't.
So there's still a wall of spiders in between you and them, and you've deduced that they're there. You haven't, maybe you still know those, but you haven't dealt with those yet.
Got it. Alright. So I'm choosing to save Sam. Those are the dangers. Yep. And what is our best way out?
Your best way out is the way you two came in. But, like I said, there's still a danger down the torchway that you haven't dealt with. That being said, give me an act under pressure roll with a +1.
An 8.
8, so a 9. Did you
9.
add your cool?
Add my cool?
Yeah.
I have +1 cool.
All right, so that's a 10. So you save him without him taking any further damage.
Let's go!
All right.
Yeah.
And with
Save
that,
the homies!
we're gonna go to the other team. Other
Wait, don't I
team.
get... Wait, you said what's my best way out? Torches.
That is not your best way out. That's where the other danger is. Their best way out is the way you came in, which is like up the little spiral tunnel where you had to
Best
crawl
way
in.
out is to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, that's
right?
that's the way out. But you have
Literally,
saved him.
that is the best possible outcome I could have had that situation.
Let me put it this
probably.
way. If you deal with the wall of little tiny spiders, that's basically all the imminent danger.
Okay, well, I just wanted to double check to make sure I used all 3 of my, Dungeon Master interactions.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure I had everything.
Yep.
I
And
just
as
wanna make sure I
long
had
as you
everything written down.
and you wrote those down, as long as you act on information that is relevant to what I told you, you get a +1 to all your rolls.
Okay.
Back to the other team. You guys move forward, ignoring the passages to the left. What you find is probably the correct answer because you see Sam being dragged back by Sora, holding a flare. Lots of little tiny spiders around where they are, cowering back. But in between you and them, hundreds of other spiders. As you shine your lights, they stop, and you start seeing little twinkling lights as they turn towards you. What do you do?
Probably best to group back up.
Yes, if we can group back up, do that. If needed, I will use one of my cans of hairspray to keep the little spiders at bay.
All right, you can use the small torch you have as a lighter, and you can spray it around, keeping them out. I can say you can do that relatively easily. If you're just using it to keep them at bay, you can easily do that enough to where you both can get through. If you are going to use it to destroy them, I'm going to need to hear what Aziz is going to do before I make a judgment on that.
He's gonna use hairspray to keep him at bay. We're in a cavern. The last time I tried to blow shit up, we almost died.
Oh, by the way, Simboster, you get a markdown experience because you failed to roll.
Yeah. I'm farming that shit.
Now, if I was to roll for magic and create a wall of fire from one side of the cavern to the other, Maple, how do you feel about that? If I can make the roll, obviously.
I think that'd be fine.
Because it's not explosion, and we're in a cavern, so the only thing that can really catch on fire is us and attempt to block off the spiders.
Yeah, I would say that you would have to use one of the cans of hairspray as a regiment for this.
Yeah, no, I was gonna grab a can of hairspray and hold a flame from a magic in my hand, and then just spray a wall.
All right, give me a magic roll. That's weird.
Alrighty. 7 plus 3, so a 10.
You set out what you intend to do. I will say that you're able to burn all the spiders away.
Nice. Good.
Burn them out, and you guys regroup.
Oh, thank God.
I leave the sad mortal alone for one time, and he almost let someone die.
Hey, but I didn't let him die. So, Guys in a sticky situation, get it? Cause of webs.
And their blood evidently sticks really well. It's gonna
Get
take
it?
forever to get off.
Get it? Yeah, just take a really hot shower.
Yeah, you're not getting that off your clothes. Like, you gotta burn those clothes for sure.
I'm
I'm
gonna need
about-
glue gun.
Hey, Sam, I bought extra cargo pants. We can be cargo brothers.
If Sora makes another shit dad joke like that, he's gonna have the family reunion he's always wanted.
I will shoot that. I'll go to your boss for that, motherfucker. Cargo pants or die.
We're
Oh,
pocket
shit.
friends.
Pocket friends.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm so glad that the party is reunited once again.
What's your next move?
Ah,
You've cleared out the tunnels.
have we beaten the final boss? That's the question. No, we
No.
haven't.
No.
There is the torches down to the side.
All right. So in our adventure, we happen to find a passageway that leads further down some stairs toward a torchlit path that we can take. And I think that will put an end to this mayhem that we're dealing with.
What is your guys' supplies at this point? I might ask.
I currently have still have my propane tank. I have 1 can of hairspray. I still have my flare gun and still have my 3 flare gun rounds. Plus I still have my napalm.
I've only used 1 flare gun round. I have used my 5-gallon tank of propane, and I used a can of hairspray.
I mean, shit.
And I believe Fog has used a can of hairspray and a 5-gallon. She threw her propane tank as well.
Yes, I did.
And Sam hasn't done shit.
He just got burned and sticky.
He got fucking flaming spiders exploded on him, which is nightmare fuel, I will add.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine. Like, I was imagining that scene, and I'm just like, oh my god. That's why I'm like, how do I save him?
There's millions of spiders.
You need to play this whenever you need to take some acid and play this.
Yeah, honestly. Well, I'm really glad that we literally got the best case scenario come out of it.
Thus far.
So I say we go toward we got it. Like, I say we go down the torchlit staircase and put an end to this nonsense.
Yeah, I'm down.
We're all still pretty well
Yeah.
heavily equipped, so I mean,
I'm down for that as well.
all right, let's
Alright.
go put an end to this bullshit.
You guys start going down these stairs, and it opens up to this large cavern. These stairs are carved rather magnificently. It's very amazing, and as you kind of like shine your lights around, you realize that it's all made of obsidian.
Is this Minecraft?
You go
We
down,
go into the Nether?
and these torches that are lit, you notice that there aren't fire as you would know it. They're not burning off of any sort of fuel, but they are lit. And this fire, I mean, you looked at it quite briefly. You're like, oh, it's fire. But as you look at it, it's not fire as you know it. It's a different color than it should be. It's yellow, like the sun, like bright yellow. Not orange, not blue, not any colors you would associate with fire, but this very almost cartoonish yellow. As you walk down, it's about a quarter of a mile of stairs downwards. Then you're greeted with this large sort of, the geometry's so odd. There are angles on it, but there aren't angles. It's flat but angular when you look at it. Almost like when you look at the surface of this obsidian, your eye, it reflects the light in a wrong way. And you go through and you see these arches and it's open. You go in. And what you see on the other side is an absolute horrid sight. In this room, it's just a large sort of box. But on the other end, almost as if someone reaching out of a pool, the wall started growing flesh. Maybe flesh is the wrong word from it, but what you see is this form. You see probably about one long appendage coming out, looking like a spider's leg. At the base of it, these massive eyes and this mouth that is just drooling with two large mandibles and this insane amount of teeth in this large circular hole coming out of it. And this flesh is like glued to the wall as if it's reaching out. And the eyes, they don't have pupils. They're not like human eyes, but they're not bug eyes either. When you look into them, you see almost like small galaxies, but the galaxies are the pupils. As it swirls and goes about its gaseous business, it focuses on you. And
Ew.
this being is probably about 20 feet tall, maybe more. Maybe actually, no, it's 50 feet tall. The appendage that comes out reaches to the other end of the room and curls in as you enter in this doorway.
I don't like it.
I'm scared.
I don't like it at all.
As it focuses in on you, it says, "Well, welcome, childs. Children, come in. What do you wish of Ryle? I know secrets all old, not known to you. You, child." He kind of points towards you. "I've seen you before."
It points towards who?
Maple.
Yeah.
You reject my gift.
What gift?
Before.
Yeah,
I offered it to you. You've seen these eyes, though not as they should be. I got all as you need.
Okay. I don't know what you're really talking about, but I don't think I need this gift.
Gifts are given just as much as they're received. Be chosen amongst the few. I need just a little more, and I can enter this world and spread my secrets across the land.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think you were gonna say secrets.
Spread my seed across the land. Giant spider
nasty.
penis.
She said,
That is
she
nasty.
said, that's nasty.
Oh, I thought you're gonna spread secrets? I thought you were gonna spread your seed. The spider just stops, drops the accent. That's just nasty.
Gets the Cleveland
You-
Brown accent. Oh, that's
You-
nasty.
That's nasty.
It's actually Lila's actually the spider. Oh, that's just nasty.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
The spider, Ryla,
Ryla.
beckons you
Ryla.
in. And you realize that the torches behind you have gone out.
Oh, thank God for headlamps.
My children are hungry. I'm hungry for what you can give me. I require your secrets. Come closer. Come closer.
Tag me in. Tag me in.
Hey man, I have a can of napalm.
I don't like this.
Even if you don't like it, you're flung inwards inside, and the doors close behind you.
Just me? Nobody else?
Everyone.
Okay, good.
Listen, if I had to solo a boss, it's your fucking turn.
She cannot solo this boss.
Oh God. Okay.
Especially without her propane tank.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
Well, thank God we're all pretty still well equipped.
What are you guys gonna do next? Do you wish to converse further with this entity?
No.
She claims to have secrets of all things, all the things you don't know.
That's a lot of things.
That is a lot of things.
I have
A lot of
enough
things.
secrets.
It's an infinite amount of things, she says. An infinite amount of things I can offer you.
Anything?
Anything. I've been here longer than this earth even has. It formed around me, thus trapped me inside it. All things my ears reach.
Well, how about this? Well, I have one question before we, put you out of your misery.
Let's get our question.
Does this hurt?
I'm conversing with the entity.
Oh,
because,
it hurts.
Kill the devil.
Wish to know how to kill the light spawns, the crater, the absolute comet that came to Earth. You wish to know a way to snuff that light out.
I do.
You take 2 magical harm.
All right, that's fine.
As this maddening voice rocks your inside, you invite it in, and it murders your mind like it feels like it almost makes you sick. You do puke, and you get this sort of a light snuffs a light, darkness engulfs light, but at the end of the day, a stronger light casts a further shadow.
Got it. So we need an LED flashlight to kill the devil.
I need about 1,000 lumens to Trevor Mart.
Oh God.
All right, so just so I can write this down, because obviously, I'm acquiring this information to kill the devil. I just need a lot of light.
She said, the comet that struck the Earth, the light that hit the light. You need light to snuff the light out.
Light to snuff the light out. Is that pretty much all I really need to write down?
She did say that once the light. Here, let me put this very carefully.
I just want to write down what's the important information. That's all.
When now the light that fell to shadow, only light can drive the shadow away. Shadow will feed the shadow to make it stronger than light. And let me just say this right now. She doesn't say this to you in English. This is what you make out of the maddening thoughts that swirl in your brain as soon as you invite her in.
Got it. Shadow to feed the shadow. Cast out the light.
No, the light that goes into shadow. You need light to banish the shadow. Else more shadow feeds the shadow to make it stronger than the light.
Gotcha. All right. Then I take 2 magical harms. So how much HP do I actually lose? How many hit points do I actually lose there out of 7?
Armor doesn't stop magical harm, so you just take 2
Right.
harm
All
out of your
so,
7. Yeah.
All right. Gotcha. I just want to make sure I'm like keeping track of everything. Okay.
As this happens, I'm gonna take a piss and initiate Dark Souls battle music. But you guys talk about your plans though, or whatever, or take a piss if you need to. We can take a little break here. Running a little long, but a lot's happened, so
Yeah,
That's fine.
it's all right.
I took a death nap, so I'm like,
yeah.
So
I even told everyone, I was like, she's asleep, and I know it, and I don't know how to.
dude, I was playing Fall Guys earlier and was so mad.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna pee real quick though.
all right. Oh, so I think for a plan, Z's, I think I should give you my cannon napalm, so you can detonate that from afar.
Yeah, but I have my cannon. All you have to do is combo it with me. If you throw it, then I can also cast magic.
That's true. I was just thinking of like freeing up my hands to be able to use my propane tank since I still have that.
I mean, we can do that too. I can have both cans.
True, we can combo that. I thought you used your napalm already.
No, I used my propane.
Oh, okay. Sweet. So we both still have our napalm. I think we definitely should utilize it here to inflict the most amount of damage. Just, I want to be able to free up my hands so I can use my propane tank and my flare gun.
Right. My first action is going to be a condescending cunt. And I'm going to ask it a rhetorical question, and that question is, hey, does this hurt? And then I cast internal combustion to light its entire fucking insides up.
I cast fireball.
All right, I am back.
All right,
Good.
we have our plan.
All right, excellent. So,
We have a rough idea of our plan.
who's going first?
I am.
Yeah, let him. Yeah, he'll go first.
Okay, excellent.
Aziz, being Aziz's classy self, walks up. All you hear as he slowly walks up is the sound of his cane echoing in the cavern. And then I begin to fly as I levitate a couple feet off the floor.
Okay.
I let go of my cane as it floats next to me. I take my top hat off like I normally do, being that condescending asshole. And I start talking to the creature, saying, "Darling of the all-knowing, I have a rhetorical question for you. This does not require an answer. I just need to know, does this hurt?" As I cast internal combustion, lighting her entire insides on fire.
Okay, give me an act under pressure roll.
Well, you better roll good, motherfucker. This is gonna be probably big damage off the rip.
That rolled a 10.
Go.
All right, yeah. Go ahead and roll your do magic roll.
All right. And that is a nat 12 plus 3. So that's a 15.
A 15. Very nice. Unfortunately,
And
you
he
don't have
one
the
shots the boss.
you don't have the
No.
advanced in that, so
I know.
you do so you're internally combusting it.
Yes.
Right. So that does I think we already said that does 3 harm per round, or was it 2?
I can't remember that one. I think it was 3.
We'll say 3.
But
That's fine.
It was a week ago. I can't remember.
Yes. So that will do. Is it you do that and you hear it shudder and
Yeah.
all right, and that's your turn. Next up, who's next?
I'll go next.
All right.
My first thing is I will toss my can of I will give my can of napalm, or like toss my can of napalm over to Aziz, so that way he has 2 of them.
You're going to throw your 5-gallon jerry can of napalm to Aziz, who's floating in the air. How far off the air? In the air are you?
I'm on like 6 foot in the air.
6
Oh
foot in the
shit.
air. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not clear the fuck up with this beast.
Alright, yeah, okay.
Well, he
I'm just a couple
I-
feet in the air.
Alright,
While
tell
he
you what,
is
I'm gonna
concentrating
backtrack
on a
that thought.
spell
I'm
inside
gonna
her.
backtrack that thought because that's stupid. I didn't
Okay.
think about it.
I was just
I thought he was
calculating
done.
the minuses to that roll. I mean, I don't know if you wanna,
Yeah, you can go ahead and give me a.
If you want to
Spin
use
4 times, you're now +3 dizzy.
if you want to use
Yeah.
your action to run over and hand it to him, I will allow that.
No. Tell you what, I load up my flare gun and I shoot the creature with my flare gun.
Right in the fucking eyes.
Right in the fucking eye. Actually, right in the fucking mouth.
Okay, well, it's a pretty big target, so I think you just do that.
Sweet.
What would the damage on a flare be?
I
Probably
don't
like
know.
1.
You tell me, Dungeon Master.
I feel like it wouldn't be that much, but I feel like it would probably stick in.
Oh, wait, don't the flare guns like last for so long?
Yeah, I'll say
Like it's a constant burn.
Yeah, I would say that it does like it's disorientating. Well, it would be if it was a normal sized creature. Not you kind of like shoot it and it kind of gets stuck in one of its eyes and it closes in and it's kind of like. But it will do. I'm just gonna do all the damage right now, but it's gonna do. It would do 1, but since it's got a weakness to fire, I don't think that's a secret. It'll do 2 now, and then 2 next turn, and then it'll be done. So I'm just gonna take the 4 off now.
Okay, that works. Sweet.
Everyone
Let's go.
starts unloading flares.
Yeah, yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much. I mean,
Kill
Is
this
that my
god with flares.
I take it that's my only action.
Yeah, that's your action to shoot it off. All right.
sweet.
Also, these flares do have the reload tag on them because they are a break action.
Yeah.
So next up is either Fog or Sam. Sam.
I'll go.
All right.
Because I heard it scream. I see a flare being shot out at it.
Mm-hmm.
Roll to seduce.
I want to skull fuck the burn holes.
I have a better chance of seducing it than I do anything else. So
Are you gonna try to converse with it?
no, I'm going to. God, actually, I know because secrets would be nice to have. But
Secrets
then I'd go
indeed.
crazy.
You can ask it anything. It knows everything you don't.
It's a lot.
You also take damage.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's not worth it. I did it because I'm a greedy prick.
we know.
I killed the devil.
We know.
Worth it.
I'm gonna fire my flare gun at it too. Why not?
Okay. Yeah, you fire it off. It's pretty easy. It's a big target. I'll take the -4 now. But once it gets lower, I'll actually do the 2 and then the 2 on your next turn. But for right now, we're fine. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Next up is Fog. I'm getting a D4 out of my back. Ignore that. D4s are always at the bottom. Go.
She is being attacked by a spell. She got attacked by
2
imposter.
separate flares.
Okay, 2 separate flares.
She's been dealt 11 points of damage this far.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't seem phased, I will say that.
I'm going to probably stay kind of far from her.
Mm-hmm.
And shoot her with a flare gun. Can I use the big whammy to do that still? Or do you want me to roll normally?
Okay. I will allow this. I
Because
will
I can
say
use my powers to
if you
improve my aim, question mark?
If you get under a 10, you still do... Okay, if you get below a 7, it doesn't work, obviously. If you get under a 10, it works, but you basically render your flare gun unusable. If it does work, it'll do a lot of damage.
Okay.
Oh, that's the risk reward.
Yeah.
Worth it.
I'm gonna try it.
All right, roll your weird.
I got a 9.
All right, 9. It works,
Ooh.
but it renders your flare gun useless. So, as you shoot it out, you use your big whammy, and this flare, while regularly bright, gets even brighter and shoots forward almost like a railgun into her, dealing 10 harm.
10 harm.
Oh shit!
Damn.
I think you can do that again if I toss you my flare gun.
Well, you'd have to reload your flare gun.
True.
Which is an action.
Yep.
Action. Fuck. Alright, I had to think
Well,
about
that's
that.
everyone. It's now her turn.
She is fucked up.
So, everyone choose a number between 1 and 4. Each one of you gets one of them.
I get 3. 4.
No. Yeah, I'll take 3.
I'll take 2.
3, 2.
I want 1.5.
1. And that makes imposter 4.
Yeah. That's what I said.
Poser.
Get fucked.
You get shot
Oh no.
by a large, thick web that shoots out one of the eyeballs, and it engulfs you, and you are stuck to the floor.
Oh no.
Actually, you're stuck to the wall because you were in the air, so you get thrown back into the back wall.
I mean, that's fair. I did attack her first. In a cocky way.
After that, he goes, children. And from the side of this platform that you're kind of on, because it is a box, but on the sides there's this little slit. One of the little spiderlings comes out right underneath Poser. I'm rolling for this, by the way. And then that one large arm comes through to scrape at the rest of you. Everyone except Poser, give me an act under pressure roll.
Maximum pressure.
Plus
I rolled a 9.
9. All right.
6.
Act under pressure is
Plus cool.
Cool, right? Oh, so technically I have a 10.
10. Okay, good.
I have a 9 plus 1.
That's a 10.
10. All right.
11 minus 1.
So both of you are dodge it expertly.
Mhm.
But
Dark Souls roll.
Sam, you do not. This large sort of spider leg comes across and rakes around. Do you wish to use a luck point?
Nah.
Okay. All right.
We're going to die, Sam!
It hits you, dealing 2 physical harm. Do you have armor?
No.
All right. You take 2
Can
harm.
is there any way I can, like, absorb some of the damage because I have armor?
You want to roll to help?
Would love to roll to help.
All right. Roll
Since
protect.
I have armor.
Roll protect something.
How much damage have you taken?
I've taken
3.
5.
You've taken 5 damage.
5? No. 2. I, like, looked at my sheet. I was like, yeah, I forgot. I write the main value and I subtract.
Okay, I was like, dude, you need a hospital.
like,
Like,
2 points go.
like you're shitting, crying, and shaking right now. Like, holy fuck.
I'm
Fucking pissing
shitting,
blood,
coming,
watch-
and crying.
Motherfucker's pissing blood. I'm gonna save you, Sam.
I rolled a 9.
It's plus your tough.
Plus my tough, which I have 2 tough, plus my armor.
Plus 2 tough. So you roll a 9 plus 2. All right, it's 10. So you get to choose. After 10 plus. Okay, so when you protect someone, okay, you'll suffer some or all the harm they were gonna get. But if you get a 10 plus, choose an extra. You suffer a little harm, minus 1 harm. All impending danger is now focused on you. You inflict harm on the enemy. You hold the enemy back. So you probably just want to suffer little harm, and then you'll take all the harm, and then you'll only take 0 harm, because I think you have 1 armor, don't you?
Yeah, so I have my is that safety first, so I get extra armor. I got extra armor off rip.
Yeah. So yeah, you block all the armor. Nice roll.
Let's do that. Thank you. Sam, you're gonna buy me a beer after this.
So when it comes through, he dodges through, and I like to think that he's probably the first one to dodge out of the way, and he sees that you're in trouble, and he grabs you and brings you down, and as the arm goes over both of you, scrapes along the back of Zora. But thanks to his
I
armor,
really am OP, aren't I?
armor is hard to deal with, I will say.
I am fucking OP, bro.
But I mean, it makes it kind of. I'll get into it later. But
Yeah.
that's its turn. Next is the Rawling, aka the little spider guy. He goes up forward and climbs onto the webbing that is holding Poser there, and that's its turn. Next up, top of the round, I believe it is actually Poser. AKA Z's.
AKA stuck to the floor.
Stuck to the wall.
Oh yeah, the wall. That's right.
In your face is one of these horrible spider monsters.
I'm going to. Oh no, because it's not going to get me out of the fucking thing.
You are currently concentrated on the spell that's doing damage to her.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to have to cancel concentration on that.
You don't want to believe in your team to get you out for the consistent
Uh,
damage?
Well, yeah, no, we'll stick with that. We'll keep going with the damage.
Okay. All right. The
Someone get me off this fucking wall.
The damage continues. She continues to flail angrily. Next up, I believe it was
Aura.
Yeah, Sora. Yep.
All right. I decide to open up my can of napalm and throw it at her to kind of like drench her in the 5-gallon jerry can of napalm.
So it's a jerry can of napalm. So, and she is this giant thing that is
I would
elevated
say
off of the ground, like coming out of the wall.
Don't like Superman throw it. Like I want to say like how do I can make this work? Like I throw it, it like lands on her and like is like pouring out over her, if that makes sense. Like, I toss it like onto her body and it like lands on her and it's like kind of pouring out. Is how she's this big giant creature, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so the issue I have with that is that the opening in the jerry can is like a quarter open. It would take like probably like if you just like popped it over, it'd be like glug 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 glug.
And toss it into her mouth?
Her little mouth thing?
And hope that one of her teeth punctures the can.
Well, it's kind of like a droopy like mouth. Like it's not like a big like stiff mouth. Bite? Like it's like a
oh shit! I'm trying.
Like it's like a it's almost like a skin. It kind of droops down.
Okay.
Like it doesn't. There's no like bottom jaw. There's some like mandibles, but it's like a it's like a fucking like a fleshy little thing. Like it's not like a like it's like she would chew with like the mandible, like the serrated like over things, and then like funnel it into like the little like grabbers, and she would like grab it like it's like she's like a lamprey.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. That actually makes a lot of sense. Actually, like, okay, that narrows. Oh, can I throw the propane tank at her and shoot said propane tank?
Yes.
Blow it up?
I wouldn't blow it up though.
It just kind of like leaks the air out.
Well, so it's a jerry can, so it's plastic, and if you shoot it, you would just make a hole in it. There's no spark to ignite it.
No. I'm not doing the jerry can. I want to throw the propane tank.
The propane tank. Okay, now this could
a 5-gallon propane tank, not the handheld one.
It's possible you would have to shoot, puncture it, and then shoot again to spark it.
Okay.
Because I think technically it can't spark if you puncture it because there's no oxygen for it to ignite. You puncture it.
Yes. That actually
I mean,
sense.
Video game logic, yes, but this isn't.
This is IRL.
Games. Yeah, this is real shit.
This is IRL as we're gonna get.
I would say
shoot for that.
You can.
I shoot for that.
Okay. So you're gonna.
If I can at least put one shot into the propane tank, I'll be happy.
Okay, yeah, you can throw your propane tank and then shoot. I will say you can throw it and then shoot it to puncture it so that it's able to be ignited. Or you can throw it and give me an act under pressure roll to double tap it and see if you pop it.
Let's do that one.
All right, give me an act under pressure.
And right, it's cool, right?
Yep. That's cool.
An 8 plus 1, that's 9.
Okay. So you are shooting a deagle.
I did gift you 5 subs. Yes, I did gift you 5 subs. Remember that.
Listen.
That's me seducing the dungeon master with money.
Next time one of your loved ones is stricken with cancer, pray to God that you gifted them 5 subs and see what the outcome is.
Yeah.
Let it be Ty Broadwin that gets cancer since he did cause 9/11.
True. So here's the thing.
Okay.
This can either not work. You can shoot and puncture it as normal, or you can shoot, puncture it, and ignite it. But because you're shooting a deagle, the recoil causes you to lose your weapon and it flies across the room.
Let's do just one shot to puncture it, but I still keep it.
All right. You throw it, you puncture it, it's ready to be ignited, but if it's not ignited at the end of your next turn,
Wasted.
it won't be able to be ignited.
Awesome. All right, I like that. I like that option. Better.
All right.
I'd rather keep my eagle in hand than not.
With it popped next to the drooping mouth, next to the mandibles of this insane monstrosity that's coming out of the side of the wall. Next up is
E.
D. What do you do?
I'm gonna rip the hairspray off of the handheld propane tank,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna turn it on and start burning away at the webs because I don't have anything to like cut through the webs quickly enough. That's holding Z's. And just burn the web all the way up through so get him down.
All right. I say that you do that. He falls off the web, but with his release, I need you to give me an act under pressure roll.
Oh, fucker.
As this spider that was on him falls to the ground, consequently towards you, who had to get close enough to do this.
I'm gonna use the luck point.
Ooh, let me write that down. And that is your 3rd luck point. All right. You move out of the way expertly. And you get to Poser out. Excellent work.
Nice.
Woo! Love it.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Oh, God.
Man.
Snake eyes.
You would have killed him, dude.
Yeah. That's why I hated saying it, but it's like I need a luck point here. I can't
Yeah, well.
fuck any more up.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta, you know, that's one of those things where it's like,
Know when to hold them, know when to fold 'em.
well, when my grandpa was teaching me how to golf, he'd always teach me to use the club that'll do the least amount of damage. Because if you fuck it up, you fuck it up. So sometimes when you're almost to the green, sometimes it's better to putt it in instead of try to chip it in.
Nah, fuck that. I use my driver the whole way. I don't even own a putter.
Fucking hell.
Dude, right? I putt with my hybrid, right? Like,
I have an i5 ping driver. I use that motherfucker for everything.
But
Sand pit, driver.
Yep, you did.
sand,
You did put
water
yourself
hazard, driver.
into
Exactly.
into a situation where you had to use the luck point. So that's the risk you took. But that's okay. You got 4 more, right?
Yeah. See how many more I have to use tonight with the way these dice are going.
I mean, this
Yeah,
is
bro.
this is like a fucking old one that you're fighting. So next up, Maple. What are you doing?
I still don't want to get close to her. But I really don't have anything else to use other than my 38 revolver.
Well, there is something you can do with that that would be prominent.
Yeah.
Concerning maybe Sora's last move.
Could ignite the propane tank.
Teamwork.
Yeah.
Imagine.
I'll try.
You do it. Easy enough. You shoot the propane tank that he already shot. Right after he shoots it, after all this is unfolding, and it ignites with an explosion, dealing 10 harm.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
And she shrieks and it's now her turn. So, one of her eyes locks in on... Which one was 3?
I
Fog.
was 3.
Or was it Redwood?
I was 2.
3.
Oh, okay.
I was 3.
The sad mortal.
She looks upon you, and you're stuck with webbing on top of the floor.
Oh no. Oh, gross. Oh, gross.
After that...
Like college all over again.
I should call her.
After that, another spider, separate from the first, emerges behind Poser.
Ah. Get it up,
And
get it up, get it up.
with that, another wide sweeping with her... Actually, no. Her... Because she already done it. Her arm goes back up into the ready position.
She gonna slam down on me?
Ready to strike next turn.
Oh shit.
But now, it's time
Duel.
for the Spiderling's turns. The new one
Get it up.
attacks Poser, dealing 1 physical harm.
Ow.
As it bites into the back of your leg as it comes up behind you. The other one attacks. Sam, give me a action or pressure roll.
Feel targeted at this point.
Get over it. You'll be fine.
You're about, dude. There's already a tombstone in town with your name on it.
5.
Oof.
Did you add your cool?
I don't have cool.
Oh,
Use your
no.
luck.
He's a 4chan Redditor. He's not cool.
It bites into you. You take 1 harm.
I can't save you, Sam.
After it's fallen, after you burned away Aziz out of his webbing, it falls towards you. You roll out of the way. It comes at you. You try to roll away again, but it bites into your leg. You quickly pull your leg free and start scurrying back. Top of the round. Aziz, what are you gonna do?
Please help. Please help. I don't want to die.
You can
Die
still
just yet.
continue your damage. Choose to do that.
Now, every time it becomes my turn, are you adding that 3 damage per turn?
Well, it's fire, so I'm adding that 6 damage per turn.
Oh, okay. So, sad mortal stuck to the ground in his own tears.
As long as it's not super mentally taxing, you can do something and not have to lose concentration on your internal combustion.
So, in
And
DM's
still do the
opinion,
damage. Yeah.
in DM's opinion, would be shooting a flare at the webbing be too taxing?
I would say no, but I would also say maybe think of the consequences that might do.
Yeah, I mean, if I shoot it towards it and it hits him, there's damage. It can ricochet. But if I can hit the webbing just right and it being as sticky as it is, it should catch the flare and then also burn the
I
flare.
will say one thing. You don't really feel heat as other people do. And when
This is
he
true.
lit up the webs, they lit up.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I always forget that I'm a demon and fire doesn't affect me
yeah.
as much.
I ain't trying to go to the hospital. And by the way, I'm not in my own tears. I'm in spider jizz. All right.
You sound like a sad mortal to me, so.
I will shoot you in the face when we are done with this.
And you will fail and see your wife and daughter a lot sooner.
Shoot him in the face with what?
If you want to do your like
Gun.
if you're
Dick.
God.
He's gonna pull out his own Glock.
Oh my gosh.
About to look like Riley Reid over here.
I'm too drunk to be dealing with this because I'm halfway into it and that's bad.
What are you doing, step
Wiener
bro?
me.
Uh-oh, step bro. I'm stuck in the webbing again.
Bend over, I'll help you.
Look at me. I'm just a little Ben J-ho stuck in the webs again.
Oh no.
I will say that if you want to do your 1 damage magical attack, that's kind of like a bonus action and it won't count. So if you want to do like 1 magical damage towards the webs.
Yeah, I'll do that. Let me roll for it.
And then you don't have to. That's just your
Oh
attack.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's my force push. So I will force push the webbing off of him.
That will happen, and then you can continue doing the damage to the main person.
Good.
Okay. That is your turn.
Yes.
Next up is Step Bro.
Step bro Broadway.
The webs are weakened.
Weakened.
You have the option. It is now not a full action to get out of them. You can get out of them and do like a minor action.
Can I get out of them?
Mm-hmm.
And then use a handheld flare to keep one of the new spiderlings at bay?
You can reload it.
A handheld flare, like I.
Oh yeah,
Handheld flare.
You can light it. You are like further up than they are. They're like back towards the back wall because that's where Poser was slung.
Yeah.
And so Sam ran back there. That's where the 2 spiders have come out, and you're towards the front, close enough to throw a propane tank, 5-gallon propane tank, up towards the beast. So you get out, and you're kind of like in the middle of this room, basically.
Okay, so I don't have a spiderling near me. They're over by them.
Yeah, they're both over by them. That's the side of the room they've come up.
You said the spiders, the main spider's arm was up in the ready position. Now, is that to like hit me or to like swing around the room?
It's like another wide sweeping attack. So anyone who's not webbed will have to roll act under pressure.
Okay, got it.
Unless they preemptively dodge, which you could do.
You consider that a minor action?
I would consider that a minor action.
Well, then I will preemptively roll out of the way.
All right, you get down prone. Next up is Sam. You have successfully helped out your comrade. You're currently screwing away from a little spiderling that has been attacking you. What do you wish to do? There's another one that's next to Aziz.
Pop out the handheld like road signal flare.
Okay.
Jab it into the spider.
Okay. Yeah. Roll me kick some ass. which is a roll plus tough.
I feel like your tough is negative.
It is. So 6.
Oh no. Hmm.
Spider takes flare, shoves up your ass, and bitch slaps you.
I tell you what,
Calls
if you
dirty
want to
whore.
reword that for act under pressure, I will allow you.
Yeah, we're gonna have me act under pressure and re-roll that.
Well, hold on. What's your cool? Is your cool +1?
No, my cool's 0.
What did you roll?
I rolled 7.
Okay, a 7 is still a success. So if you want to reword that for an act under pressure, it can be a success that's like, I give you a hard choice or whatever.
Just, I mean,
Yeah, let's see. On a 7 or 9, Keeper's giving you a worse outcome, hard choice, or a price to pay. So if you want to just throw it down to a position where it like scares it away from everyone to where it can't do anything the next turn, I will allow you to do that, but it will back you up closer to Poser's spider.
if I just set the flare at my feet.
Flare at your feet. Yeah, but there's got to be a price to pay. There's got to be...
It burns his toes. Takes 1
Right.
harm.
I'm just saying that you're
Burns his
closer.
toes.
You stun the other spider, but you're closer to the one that you're backing up to him. That doesn't mean that he's gonna come after you. That just means it's an option at that point.
That you will.
We don't know that. I'm just saying. You could do that. If you drop it at your feet, I'm gonna say you burn yourself and you take a harm. There's gotta be at a 7. There's gotta be a price to pay here.
Fuck these rules, dude.
Make me a deal, man. Make me a deal. What's happening?
Nah, fuck it. Take the 6.
I gifted him 5 subs and got out of a spider attack.
I'm ruthless, man. You guys, remember when I said about luck points? Like your plot armor is getting real thin here. All right, it's getting real thin.
Yeah.
Really?
Shit.
I plot armor. Dude.
It's like a snowball going downhill. I would say, just take getting a little closer to the other spider. All right, your plot armor's not gone yet.
No, that's why I was just gonna take the 6.
Well, a 6 is a fail.
Yeah.
So you would, okay. All right. Well, if you want to take the 6, that's fine. You do 1 damage to it, which is actually 2. Let me write that down. Okay, 2 damage to it. And you stick the flare inside it, but it will deal 1 damage to you.
Alright.
Okay. So it bites into you again as you move closer, and you slam the flare into its eye, and it starts sort of wiggling around, and it is stunned, as you can tell, for that. Next up is Maple.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I might as well just try the big whammy again. To kick some ass. If she's still...
You plan on getting closer for it?
I guess so.
You're back, like, sort of towards the back, like near, Aziz and Sam at this point. Like, you never really had to go closer from what you've done so far. So you can't help deal with the ads if you wish.
I'll probably help deal with the extra.
Okay, you can do a big whammy with them because they're closer.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Go ahead and roll plus weird. Do you want to do anything special with this?
Not particularly, other than whack them around.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Smack them around some.
Yeah. That's 10.
Hold on, let me read the big whammy 1 second. So I think it's
The big whammy says you can use your powers to kick some ass, roll weird instead of tough. The attack has 2 harm, close, ignore, obvious, ignore armor.
gotcha. Okay,
On a
so
miss, I get magical backlash.
right, so that means you get to choose an extra effect out of 10.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
There we go. So on 10 plus, you choose an extra effect. You gain the advantage, take +1 forward, or give +1 forward to another hunter. You inflict terrible harm, +1 harm. You suffer less harm, -1 harm. You force them where you want them.
I'll give +1 forward to whoever's next, which I don't know who's technically after me. I
That
went
would
last.
be right, Trish?
Who goes first in the turn order?
I do.
Poser.
Okay, then Poser.
All right. Are you sure? Because it is the monster's turn next. One of the ads is currently stunned. The other one is just like hanging around next to
Actually,
Poser.
I'll inflict +1 harm to the one that's closer to Poser.
Okay. All right. Okay. I don't want to dissuade you from because I mean the investment of +1 forward is an investment.
It goes to the next person. Next person in line.
Are you gonna choose any hunter?
I can give it to whoever.
Yeah,
but since
+1 forward is just for the scene. Any rolls they make is with +1.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you want to do the inflict terrible harm?
Yeah.
All right. Let me see. And that is on the one next to Poser or the one next to Sam?
The one closest to Poser.
Okay. All right. So that's 3 on him. Gotcha. Next up is Ryla. She will which one was 4?
Me.
She sprays webbing
You're gonna die.
out again and slams you towards the floor.
Nice.
Next. Who's 2?
Bog.
Behind you, another spiderling comes out. As she brings through her attack, a wide sweeping attack. Bog, aka Maple, and Aziz. I need you both to make act under pressure rolls to try and dodge away.
And real hard to kill us all.
Oh man, like I'm scared for Sam.
He is getting butt fucked. I will say that, and I don't.
That'll be
I'm not targeting him or anything.
a 10.
10, you dodge it perfectly.
Cool.
Poser?
He is muted.
Oh, he's muted.
It like
Yeah,
this whole ordeal just reminds me of that of Mr. Popo from fucking Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Yeah, I was getting a drink. I thought I had time.
Oh, you're good.
They're all,
I just need to act under pressure roll from you.
Yep, I heard you. Under pressure. That's a 9.
Plus your cool.
My cool is 0, so it's a 9.
All right.
Ooh-wee.
All that
So
swag and you're still not cool.
Mm-hmm.
here's what's gonna happen.
And then have
It's
a
coming
problem.
through. You're gonna get hit by this large leg coming from Ryla. Now, you can take extra harm and push the spider that's next to you into harm, possibly throwing him off the edge. Or you can just take 1 harm, and that's what you take.
I'll take the extra harm and eliminate 1 more person.
All right. As you kind of see it coming, you know you can't get out of the way. So instead you move closer to the spider that's getting ready to attack you. You grab onto it and kind of throw it up in the air a little bit so it kind of goes backwards. You get hit hard by it. You take 2 physical harm. And while it does, that spiderling flies into one of the little crevices in the side of the box and falls out of sight. Gone. Top of the round with Aziz.
Well, I'm going to roll for my magic again to put another internal combustion on this bitch.
You don't have to. It's still on. You haven't broken it.
Oh, I figured that would have knocked my concentration away.
Nope, you're good. You are
Oh.
good. Unless you choose to stop. But you can do a minor thing. What are you going to do with your minor? Action.
What's all going on in the situation? Sam's stuck?
Sam is stuck. There's a spider close to him. There's another spider coming up behind Maple. And I think Redwood's just on the ground. He dodged the recent.
I preemptively dodged the last
Yeah.
Main spider's attack.
So Sam's
Gotcha.
webbed down with a spider close by him. This spider has been damaged, though not severely at all.
Okay. I'm going to use my force push
Mhm.
to release the webs off of Sam.
Okay, you weaken them because it's a minor thing, unless you want to break concentration.
No, I'll just weaken him.
Okay, you weaken them, and you deal the 6 damage with internal combustion. And she is thrashing wildly.
Which means she's getting close to dying.
True.
I hope so.
All right.
Next up, I believe, is Sora.
Nope.
You
All
have
right.
your
So
full turn.
obviously, I get up.
Mm-hmm.
Is reloading the flare gun a whole action?
I would say it's a minor action, but you can't shoot it in the same action. Same turn, I would say.
I use my hairspray flamethrower after I reload the flare gun.
I mean, that takes 2 hands. I think that'd be a full action.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Tell you what, I will. I'll reload the flare gun.
Okay.
And that you only count that as a minor action.
Yep, that's a minor one.
And I throw my knife over to Sam to help him cut himself free. Or do these webs not get cut very easily?
If you wanted to run over and cut him free yourself, you can do that.
I can do that?
Yes, but you would have to. If you just throw him, I think he has a knife. So I mean, throwing him a knife wouldn't really helping him, especially when he's like
Useless, yeah.
pinned down. But you can
you're
go
right.
over there and like free him. It'll put you by the spider, but that's about it, and he would be free for his next turn.
Let's do that. Let's reload the flare gun and go save Sam again.
You break it out, you pull it out, you put a flare in, break it in. While you're running towards Sam, you sort of bring out your knife from your boot, I imagine, and cut him free while the spider's chittering next to your head. Next in line is Sam.
Stab the spider. Just quick jab him. You could put the spider. Yeah, you could put the spider out of its misery. Just like kill it. Wow. Now that I freed you, I don't know.
Can I though?
I don't know how many cans of hairspray do you have.
You do inflict extra harm when you're behind something.
Assuming I actually like roll well to kick ass too. Don't fuck shit up.
Well, if you're behind something, generally, I wouldn't have you roll kick some ass.
But I didn't. I thought it was behind me.
No, it's in front of you. Like you've been backing up from it this whole time. You got sprayed to the ground, but then you got released by your friends, and it's still in front of you, and your boy's next to you, and the spider's just kind of looking at both of you at this point.
Cool. Because since I'm free, I can pull out my shotgun.
Indeed.
And aim it properly and fire.
Yep, you do that. Dealing 3 harm, I believe it is?
Yep.
All right.
But it definitely is messy.
And you shoot it, and it kind of backs up, and there's just a crater in its face, and the other eyes around it sort of look around, and it's bleeding, but not as badly as you would expect it to. But it is kind of like thrown backwards, and it's kind of like got to like wiggle around to get back on its feet. Next up is Maple.
I'm here. Hold on.
I do have my I do have my flare gun reloaded for you to big whammy.
Yeah.
I do. It's reloaded.
Am I anywhere close to you to be able to?
Yeah, you're pretty close. He ran back to the.
I ran over to save Sam, so I'm like by you guys now.
Yep. There's a spider behind you, but you can easily run forward and grab the flare from him.
Yeah, I will go up and grab the flare to do a big whammy at the big girl again.
All right. Give me a weird roll.
Hope these don't fuck me over.
Not this. Believe in the dice.
That's a 9 plus 2 for an 11.
11. All right. You shoot it off without issue, and it does not break the flare gun, so it can be reused, reloaded, and reused.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
And you do another 10 damage.
How's she looking?
Not good.
Not good. Yeah.
At all. Next up. You feel like one more of those would do it. But
wait, okay, so I reloaded, so I had 2, so now I have 1 round left. And Maple's flare gun is like fucked, right? Like
yeah, she only used 1 and it exploded. It's not
so
usable.
she still okay, so she still has ammo.
Yeah, I think I have 2 left.
Okay, perfect. Like if I was like thinking if I had to do like a minor action to like give you a round, to give you like my last round, I would do that, but
No, I think it's okay.
awesome.
All right. Well,
Awesome.
next up, I do believe, is Ryla. She brings her large arm back for like another swipe. That's it for that. And then who's 2?
Me.
You get sprayed with webbing,
Ooh, good.
locking you to the floor.
Yes.
as the spider that was behind you locks eyes with you. Who's 4?
Me.
Did you? He's gonna die.
Another spider comes up from the sides, but I mean, it's kind of like near Poser and Fog, because like you guys are just kind of in the same corner, and they're both closest to the edge, so it's kind of like there, but it's got his eyes on you. And now it's time for the spiderling's turn. One rushes up towards where Fog is and gets ready to deal a devastating attack while she's webbed to the floor. The other one in front of both of them goes after Sora,
Oh shit.
the ones that have been damaged, and attacks you, dealing 1 physical harm.
Which I just negate because of my armor, right?
Yep.
Awesome.
But it is grappled onto you, I will say that.
Ah, okay. It's grappled onto me.
Mm-hmm. Because since it can't pierce and eat your flesh and like tear away, it's just kind of on you.
It's like gnawing on me.
Yeah.
Nom nom.
Because like I can't just get you. You can't just not take any negative effects from it. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
You know what? That is pretty. That is fair. I mean, like, I did, like, the only damage I've taken is magic damage. Like, that appears to be my only weakness.
That's kind of how it is. Next up is the one that just spawned. It's got its eyes on Sam. It moves forward between both Maple and Aziz. But because both of them are there, it kind of has to like scurry past them, but it is heading straight towards you. Top of the round with Aziz.
Alright. What's everyone's equipment looking like?
So Maple has my flare gun, I still have a can of hairspray, and I still have my napalm.
Okay. Sam?
Got 3 cans of spray, 2 handheld flares, and the flare gun. 2 rounds unloaded.
And I still have, I still have my handheld flares, that's right, I almost forgot.
Yeah. Okay. So Sora still needs to reload flare gun.
Oh, that's already been done.
Oh, okay.
I reloaded my flare gun and
And
gave
gave
it
it-
to Maple to
okay.
use her big whammy. So Maple has my flare gun. Like, it's still available, but she has it.
Okay.
And it's been fired.
So it needs to
she
be
has
reloaded,
to
and I'm stuck to the
She has to
ground.
reload it, but she's stuck to the ground, and I have a spiderling like treating me like a chew toy. Nothing's happening.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still gonna hold my combustion spell, but I'm going to take the can of napalm I have and throw it in front of the creature.
That is very far away.
He is a demon, so.
Oh, I didn't think I was that far away from her.
Yeah, you guys are you're like 50 yards away.
50 fucking
Shit.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Jesus
that's
Christ.
why he had to like remember, like I was like, he's like, I want to do something. I'm like, well, you have to either go back to them or do that because it's pretty far away. Because he was like in the middle of the room.
Shit, I thought we were in like a, max of fucking 50-foot room.
Yeah.
No, it's like
not a
it's like
fucking
it's like
football field.
50 yards by 50 yards. Well, it's not it's like half a football field.
Okay.
God
All
damn.
right.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well,
Turn
I
into
mean,
a
you're
gorilla
shooting
and
like
throw
flare
the-
guns and stuff, so it's like
Yeah.
I mean,
It does
like
benefit us.
the
in
range.
long
The
run.
range wasn't like an insane. Like it's like this like spiderly is like filling up the whole thing. That's how large she is.
Gotcha.
Like you're fighting
Okay.
like Godzilla's ass right now.
Well, then I'm just gonna hold the spell and do the 6 points of damage because I was hoping to be able to get the napalm up there. That way, it gave Fog something to shoot for a little bit extra. But
You want to use your minor action to loosen up the webs?
oh yeah, I forgot. He's kind of got step broed there for a second.
That's why we're here. All right, so that's
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that.
right. As that happens, she is just sort of just. You can see convulsions in the like. All of a sudden, light started coming out in the sitting wall, through the wall, where she's at. As you can see, the flesh start melting back into it. Next up is
E.
Sora. Go.
Right. I take it. I would assume that the spiderling is like behind me, gnawing at me, right? Or is it kind of like trying to crawl around and chomp on me?
If you're facing, it's between you and Ryla.
I thought like the spiderling was like on me.
Yeah, it's like biting you, but its physical body is between you and Ryla.
Ah,
and you're-
okay. I thought it was like on me somewhere, and I had to like try to like a reach around.
No,
stab
it's
or
like
some
it's
shit.
like a large dog biting on
Okay.
your arm right now. And your
Okay.
back is towards your comrades and you're facing towards Ryla.
Can I use my last can of hairspray and my handheld torch to burn the spiderling?
Yeah.
To kill it? That kills it, right? That's pretty much like a one hit.
Is that the one that's been damaged?
I think so, because the new spiderling is in front of Sam, I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Alright,
it
well,
dies.
I will
It,
use
yeah,
my-
it
yes, I'll
definitely
use my
dies.
last can of hairspray. Okay, cool.
Well, no, the hairspray when you use it like with like a lighter and it lasts you like 3 shots. But if you use it like with the propane tank and like a flamethrower area effect, it's only 1 shot. So you can use it a couple times.
All right,
Like
would
3.
like a 1 or 2 second burst like
Yeah, you're like
split?
and then
Yeah, would like
Yeah,
one
so-
would like a 1 second burst kill it or what?
yeah. No, it's like you use like a third of the can and you kill it.
Okay. All
Dump the whole can.
Yeah, so
So
you-
I kill it.
So if you use it that way, there's like 2. I guess I should have said that, but I kind of assume that you duct tape them all to the fucking ends of the fucking whatever.
Pretty much,
But
yeah. I mean,
yeah, no.
Um,
If you use them that way, then you get like 3 uses per can.
like, all right, they
But
got the spider,
it
like, you
loses
kill it.
its area effect though. It's the
And
only
that's
thing.
fine. I just want to kill the spider. The already
Yeah, oh yeah, it's
damaged
dead.
one in
It's
front of me.
dead as fuck. Yeah.
Okay. Do I still have any actions?
That's your big action. What else did you want to do?
Use my knife to cut Maple free.
I would let you do that, but you'd have to act under pressure.
Alright, I can do that.
That does risk it getting worse.
I got an 8 + 1 for a 9.
Okay. Yeah, you get her free, but I think you'll have to drop either your knife or the hairspray can.
Drop the hairspray can. That can be recovered later.
All right, you drop the hairspray can, and you cut her free. Next up is Sam.
I just teed us up to fucking dump, baby. Let's go. At least I hope.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna reload the hand flare, or not the hand flare, the fucking
flare gun.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. How far away from Maple am I?
You're real close.
Close.
In between you and her is that spider that was like squeezing in between both of them to get to you, though. We'll say. You do have a hand flare.
But I want to toss her the reloaded gun. So
Okay.
she has that in hand.
Yeah, she's getting up, and she's able to catch it from you. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Next up, Maple.
Well, since I have 3 flare guns, one broken, one not broken, that's unloaded, and one that's loaded now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop the one that's jammed,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to use the one that's loaded, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
and use the big whammy at Big Spider Mommy.
All right.
Woo!
Give me
Got
a
this.
weird roll.
Got this.
It's an 8.
8. Well, as you shoot it, it works, rendering your flare gun unusable. As
Yep.
it flies like a railgun into her, and you hear a screeching and a flailing, and all the little spiderlings next to you kind of like melt into fucking puddles of flesh, and she falls back and goes into the wall, and it is left just a nice, pristine obsidian wall inside of it. And it is
Can I
gone.
get the honey mustard in the mayo?
Roll for it.
Did you roll for honey mustard and mayo?
Sorry, I
Spider
made
legs.
air fryer fries.
You're good. You guys did it.
Woo!
Spoilers, it only had 2 HP left, so you could have just shot it with the flare, but I like the...
Yeah, well, I didn't know that, and I wasn't taking a chance.
Yeah, no, of
honestly,
course. Yeah, that's the way to
Sam's
go.
been getting his ass beat all night.
Yeah, my dice
You
aren't
got
rolling well.
thrown around. You did get a lot of experience, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, I did.
fuck, dude.
All
'cause I
right.
took 4 fails. So,
I honestly hope I get experience for, like, gearing us up for this fucking mission. Like,
All right. So that's it for that.
spent so much money.
Is there anything else you guys want to do here, or go
I
back
just
to
wanna
town?
Look around. I want to look around a little bit, investigate, so I can write about it later on the forums.
Yeah, you're able to look around. You actually do find the skeleton of H.P. Lovecraft.
No.
Oh,
Is there anything like? Is he like a skeleton wearing clothes, or is it just a bare skeleton that says like, "Oh yeah, I was H.P. Lovecraft"?
No, he was wearing clothes, but it looks like he was eaten before
So there's
anything
nothing
else.
I could like post to confirm and be like, "Oh, yep, this was actually H.P. Lovecraft's final resting place."
So many
Um,
upvotes.
I don't think he had anything that would identify him as well. I mean, you could maybe take pictures of the dental records and like his like jaws and be like, check the dental records and maybe do some research there. But I don't know if they had dental records back then. They might have. Either way, you do collect as much evidence as you can. It looked like, because his skeleton is actually laid against where the monster Ryla was sucked back into that wall, and the flesh was like kind of formed around him, and so it was taken off of him as a skeleton was left there, and ratted clothes was there as well. Nothing too insane on him though.
Nice. That's fine. I've got stuff to write.
Yeah, but you do take pictures of the dental records, and you think that maybe you might be able to do it, but you're just not sure. if dental records are a thing back then. That's really the only thing I could think of that would. Cause I don't think he like carried around anything too crazy.
You mean he didn't have a picture of his cat?
No.
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 Damn.
Alright, well, I am out of can of napalm.
And I am ready to go back to town.
All right, you guys go back to town.
We're all ready to go back to town after almost dying to spiders.
Can I collect my hairspray torch and the one good flare gun that Maple dropped? Can I collect those and put them in my backpack?
Yep.
Awesome. Just want to, add to our inventory.
Yep. You guys used a lot of it this time. I will say that, like, you guys cleared out all of it. Like, you could have just gone through, killed the boss, and then all of them died or whatever, but you guys cleared it top to bottom.
Oh, fuck
Well,
yeah.
We're fucking efficient.
Every encounter, you killed it with fire. I will tell you that.
Who spent $2,000 to prep everybody for this mission? Just want to sit there and say that.
Yeah, but who did
Killed
the
the
most
sheriff to do
damage?
Maybe.
You're
I
right.
did.
No, she did do the most damage.
I held
I'm-
6 points every turn.
I definitely contributed.
I
My
didn't say
money.
who contributed. You're over here
better
talking
get it.
shit.
I better get
Did-
experience for spending like half of what I got.
I say
Over half.
subtract 2 experience.
Dick.
I mean, you already damned your soul to hell, so it was probably worth
Exactly.
it,
I'm gonna
right?
shoot I already know. Now I've learned how to kill the devil.
Well, you've
Kinda.
heard jumble
I-
Eltric
yes.
knowledge that is meant to make you mad about how to kill the devil, but you do have a clue.
I have an idea.
There's a clue there.
There's a clue there.
I feel like I know the answer, but I'm gonna wait.
I'll figure
Possible.
Apparently, it
out
got
later.
late enough that the Echo decided to turn off all my lights.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, ladies and gents,
That's down.
that's the end of it. So I guess the next thing is to decide. I mean, I think honestly, we just get 2 experience no matter what. And as far as did we conclude the current mystery? I feel like that's a yes.
Yeah.
I'd say yes.
Did you save someone from certain death or worse?
Yes, I did.
I mean, he saved one of us, but we didn't save an NPC. In fact, we shut off our
Oh.
lights and let him die.
This is true.
Yeah, we did. Fuck that guy.
And then the other guy, he burned alive.
Yeah, you
Well-
put. Well, luckily you only need to answer.
Justify a saving and put him out of his misery.
Well, did we learn
It's-
anything new and
fair.
important about the world? I feel
Yes.
like we did.
Spiders. Apparently, Team Trevor Mart literally has everything we could want.
Yeah, once you're a premium member, yes. Did we learn something new and important about one of the hunters?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sam sucks at rolling dice.
Well, I was gonna say
This
that
is more of you.
Sora's dad did 9/11. I think that's
Yeah,
it.
so yeah. You gotta say yeah.
Right.
My dad did 9/11. That's awesome.
All right, well, GG's, that's that. I will say, Sora, you do get an extra experience for inspiration. And I will say that so does Poser. Both of you do.
Now I gain 3 experience, like plus
Yes.
2 plus the
3.
1.
Oh, then I'm leveled up.
Yeah, both of you guys do. And then if you failed any, like someone did,
Someone.
then
Yeah,
you get
I failed 4. I leveled up.
You failed 4 rolls? God.
Yes.
No,
Oh, yeah.
no.
Motherfucker leveled up just on rolls.
Yeah, goddamn. And then you also get +2 because of the mission, so
So I'm level 2 or level 3 with 2 more experience. 2 experience into level 3.
nice.
Also leveled
Oh,
up.
boy.
Very good, very good. You guys
Like the
can
server all over again.
go ahead and you guys can level up now, or you can level up on your own time. Either way.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna get the +1 to the weird.
Okay, gotcha. Wait, is your weird already +3?
It's a +2 right now.
Okay, so +3. Yeah, +3's max.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, and so you guys know, Ryla's HP was 70, weakness fire.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
And the
Talk
little
about a boss.
the little spiders, were 8 harm, weakness fire. And she actually had an ability that was if someone dies and like is still around, she gets to put them as one of the chosen and summon a spider swarm out of them.
Oh, Jesus. You almost
Thankfully,
fucked-
she died.
Almost
Yeah.
fucked us, dude. You almost got us killed.
Yeah, it could have been really bad, but luckily
Oh, God.
you guys made it through. And the spider swarm was 20 harm, weakness fire, so 20 HP, weakness fire.
Nice.
But they didn't
I still
really
find it.
do a lot.
It's so funny because when we started this, we're like, yeah, it's gonna be a one shot because I want to get new people in here. Here we are, episode 4. Still
For our
alive.
fucking lives. Fighting
it's-
for our goddamn lives. I am fucking frame dodging arm attacks while saving Sam.
Hey, you know what? It's about the journey, you know what I mean?
About to just get one of those fucking baby backpack things and throw Sam in it.
Call me
He-
the fourth Hokage. 'cause
He
I'd
was
be all over the
definitely
place.
not in his element, I will say.
Yeah, not tonight.
Like he's about like ambushing things and stuff, and this was the route you guys took was just it's still a stealth mission if no one survives. You literally explored every single inch of the cavern. Because like I was like, oh, they're either gonna go left or right, but then you guys went both ways, and I'm like, uh-oh. Because one way put you down to like the spider hive is what I called it, and then the other way just brought you to like the stairway into the boss, which goes into the spider hive.
That's alright. We're just efficient. We want to make sure no one was left alive.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you didn't really take any harm through it. You just lost a lot of your resources that would have definitely helped you against the boss.
I mean, but at the same time, though, like, there is a reason I prepped to make sure everybody had something.
Yeah, I did balance this encounter knowing you had like $5,000 to spend.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty fair, you know. Giant ass 5-gallon propane tanks, 250 a piece. You know, like I'd say that the pricing was fair.
Yeah, I mean,
Thing to, like,
I didn't
balance out the fact I had 5K.
I didn't change the pricing because of how much money you had, because I'm like, I don't know. I was just like, you got that much money because you did murder the sheriff.
Do you guys want to see what I was working on while I was sitting here?
Yeah.
Hold
I
on.
mean, as long as it's like, you know, TOS.
Yeah, look at the Discord.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now she's a VTuber.
Let's go.
Oh, nice.
No,
really
not all
cool.
the time.
You gonna give it
Just-
jiggle effects?
I don't know really how with the programs that I could get for free.
Hmm.
So eventually it will have jiggle effects.
Hey, don't worry. I have my own camera stand-in.
She coming
It's
over here
not a-
looking like the fucking 5th Hokage.
It's not
Let's
a
go.
V. It's not a VTuber. Not a VTube, but I have my own. Hold on. I'm just gonna.
All right. Well, that's it. That's it for the stream, at least. Does anyone want to like plug themselves last minute? I mean, like when the
There's,
YouTube comes out, it'll
this-
be in the description
This is
and
my,
shit like that.
This is
so.
my camera stand-in.
Oh God.
It's a gif of a cat girl.
Oh yeah, I saw it last. Saw it when I saw your stream earlier.
Yeah.
Which your shit was laggy as fuck, my man.
Yeah, I know. I gotta fuck around with the bitrate with the new graphics card and shit. But what did me turning down the Val settings fix it?
It helped a little bit, but then it got like worse later. Like whenever Viper would put up her wall, like your shit would be like choppy as hell.
That's
So,
when you got to adjust.
yeah.
Need to adjust the bitrate then at that point.
You
or, like,
also
not-
use Streamlabs OBS. You might try just switching over to OBS.
honestly at this point, like